Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hello, beautiful souls. Thank you guys so much for coming to this live. Do keep in mind that this is a all signs reading, so we will be going all the way from Aries to Pisces. And do know that I currently still have a few spots left for anybody interested in booking a mini reading with me, because after Pisces, I'll be doing personal mini reads on this live. Each of those personal mini reads will be detailed, very detailed, in fact. So you don't want to miss out on this exciting opportunity. As you guys know, I am a very detailed reader, like to dive deep and give you guys clarity and guidance. And you can ask any questions: love, money, career, general messages, what have you. If you're interested, the link is down in the description box below, as well as the pinned comment. And do know that I do offer personals if that's your thing and you don't want to be featured on this live, but all questions can be um, submitted directly on my website. So do not put your questions in the chat, no super chats. Make sure that you go directly to that link that I have in the pinned comments. Once you get to the website, there'll be a box on that page for you to type your question before you go ahead and submit your payment. Right now, all questions tonight, buy one, get one half off. Isn't that nice? Yeah. So if you want to get two questions, buy one and you get one half off. Each question is $22.22. So one question for $22.22. And then for two questions, it's $33.33. So that's a really good deal. Grab it while you can. And without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get started. Tonight's reading, we're going to be doing your person's secret thoughts of you right now in this moment. And we're going to see what's going on with your current love story. So if you're interested in hanging out with us the entire evening, please do so. Don't forget to interact in the live chat. I see we have several people already in the building. Lisa here. Hey, Lisa, our amazing mod. Reminding everybody, don't forget to like the video. It's such an important step. You know, myself as a fan of a lot of different creators on this platform, sometimes you just forget to spread the love, and it's absolutely free. So for all of you that hit the like button already, thank you, thank you, thank you. And for those of you that are about to do it soon, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to us content creators because we, put it all out there. We work very hard to bring you guys this content, and it's a free way just to say thank you. So be sure you guys do that. And if you're new here, welcome. We have quite a bit of new people on the platform on this channel. So if you're new, don't forget to also hit subscribe. That's such an important step. So you don't miss out on an opportunity to win a free personal tarot reading, because I do give those things away every single month. And then sometimes I spontaneously give away free stuff. Just, it just works out that way. Yeah. Also, who else we got in this thing? We got Michelle here. We got Cassandra. Hey, Cassandra. Good to see you. On Friends. Greeting everyone and saying happy Sunday. Thank you so much. Good to see you on Friends, always supporting the channel. Estat is here. Hey, hey, hey. Representing for Team Scorpio. Yeah, and we got Fred here. Hey, Fred, how you doing? Now, Fred, I don't know if you got my message, but I did purchase those tarot card decks as promised. So this is the first one I purchased using your donation. If y'all don't know, Fred is one of our amazing mods of the channel, but he's also one of those people that have really contributed a lot. And I promised I would purchase some decks. And I've been really connecting to this one here. I love it. This is the This Might Hurt tarot deck right here. And I got this one right here. I haven't opened it yet, but I'm going to open it sometime this week. And it's the Cosmic Coven Tarot deck. So these are two tarot decks I've been really wanting for a very long time. And you inspired me to go out there and grab them. So I snatched them up and I got them. So thank you so much. And speaking of which, Fred, this reading is for you. Guess what? I am using that tarot deck in tonight's reading. So big shout out to Fred. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fred, look at Fred. Oh, wow. Fred is so nice. He just donated 2222 to our beautiful Cassandra, who is dying to get a reading tonight. And he just donated for her to do a question. So this is what we'll do, Cassandra. Go ahead and type your question in the chat. I'll save it for you for after Pisces. See, Fred gets us every time. Fred is full of surprises, I tell you. So yeah, Cassandra, go ahead and drop your question in the chat and I'll save it for you for sure. Thank you so much. Um, so yeah, we'll do it like that. But if you are interested in booking a reading, um, go ahead and check out my website. I'll drop the link in the live chat once again for those that are just now joining us on this live. There you go. It's going to look just like this. It's going to say buy one, get one free. Click on that link and you'll check out on my website. I accept PayPal, credit card, what have you. Okay. All different payment methods. So please check it out. And man, Fred, come on, Fred. Fred is sending another donation. My goodness, Fred. You are definitely on one tonight. Thank you, Fred, so much. For those that don't know, Fred is one of those earth angels, very selfless, very loving. So if you happen to just join us. If you guys can go ahead and drop a heart to show your love to Fred. We love Fred so much. He's just such an earth angel and supports so many people and so many beautiful souls on this channel. So if you can drop a heart to show your love, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you again, Fred. Thank you so much. Look at Fred, y'all. I can't. Fred. So now, Michelle, I need your question. We never gonna start this reading because Fred keeps giving out stuff. So now, Michelle, I need your question because Fred is dropping a donation for you. So if you can just drop it into the chat, Michelle. We have Miss Fred. I know, right? For those that don't know, Fred has been out for a while, but he's come in here and there and popped in with donations. And I promised him, I said, I'm definitely going to be sure that I get my tarot decks. And now that he's still contributing to the channel, I got to get another tarot deck because that's my thing. He said he's done for now. Okay. Let me get your question, Michelle. So if you just drop it into the chat, I'll go ahead and save it for you. And we'll get you going after Pisces. Thank you so much, Fred. We appreciate you, Fred. You're amazing. Again, thank you, Fred. Fred, man. Fred, y'all. I know Estat. Y'all, give Fred some love. Where the hearts at, y'all? Where the hearts at for Fred? Where are the hearts for Fred, man? So, Michelle, if you could just give me your question in the chat, and I'll go ahead and save it for you. I got your question, Cassandra. You just want whatever comes through. Fred says, "You're very welcome, Mika. I could never do enough to show my love and support for you." Thank you so much, Fred. For those that don't know, I dedicate a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energy to really put forth these messages. And what you guys don't know behind the scenes, I'm working very, very hard doing personal readings. I'm also a full-time school teacher and a single mom. And it means the world to me. It really does. I even get emotional just talking about it, of the support, the overwhelming support that you guys have shown on this channel. And just by you being here just about every night when I go live, you guys liking the videos, sending donations, and purchasing readings, it really does make a difference. And it really tells me that you guys actually get something from what I do. And so thank you guys so much for all you guys do to support the channel. It means the world to me. Without further ado, guys, we got to get started because we got a long night ahead, don't we? We have a very long night ahead. But yes, I am a teacher. Cassandra didn't know I'm a teacher. I am. I am a school teacher, already back at it. So literally, I work full time, do readings in between, plus be the single mom, and then come on and hang out with you guys often. So it's a lot. It's a lot of behind the scenes work, but this is my passion. I love helping people. I love supporting people in the time of need and giving advice and shedding my light to the world. I have this spiritual gift, so why not share it on a platform such as YouTube? And I've been on this platform a little over a year, and we're still growing. So thank you all so much that just get it. All right. So without further ado, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. We got Aries. Any Aries in the building? Any Aries? Look at all those hearts spread. See, the love is real. We're like one big happy family, y'all. It's all love. Yeah, it's all love. I love that, Cassandra. Oh, magic. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to use oracle cards as well as tarot cards in tonight's reading. We'll first start off with the hidden oracle deck, and then we're going to go to this deck, which I forgot the name of it. And then we're going to go to Fred's deck that he donated to the channel. This Might Hurt Tarot deck. So without further ado, guys, let's first start off with Aries. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Aries in love and romance. What is their secret thoughts of Aries? I have, I left you before you could leave me. And I also have, I wish I had treated you better. This is someone that really was running from this relationship. And even if they have not physically pushed you away, this is someone that just wasn't emotionally vulnerable and made you feel alone in the relationship. They've had time to reflect about their actions, And what they're realizing is that you're actually a good person. You didn't deserve to be treated this way. You didn't deserve to be treated like an option. And you didn't deserve to be pushed to the back burner and undervalued. They would say, I was a big bully. I was so mean to Aries. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have treated them this way. This person could have been gossiping about you behind your back to their friends, to their family, saying things that made you seem like you were the bully. They could have even told people that you were the one that left them. But since you've been gone, they've been daydreaming and they've been thinking about what they can say and do to make this right. You know, I'm also getting this is somebody that is fantasizing about the good times you guys did share and thinking about what they can do to get you back on their good side because they did a number. They definitely did a number on you for sure. Catherine says definitely sounds like her ex. And Catherine did say that she did leave. All right, Spirit, tell me more about this person. What is their secret thoughts of Aries? We have the Ace of Wands, Three of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. Very much still attracted to you and wanting to have a passionate new beginning here. They've been waiting on the right opportunity to reach out to you because they have something they have to say that they want to say to you. And they want to let you know, like, before they didn't trust this relationship, they were scared. They were scared to be in a committed relationship with you, but they didn't want to lose you. So what they did is they kept you around. And then when you start holding this person accountable, that's when the arguments and fights came about. Their biggest issue is they do want this beginning, but they already know by this point you may be out dating other people. You may be talking to other people, and there may be competition in the way. This is someone that's willing to fight for you, fight for this new start. It's just a hard task, to convince you to give them another chance. But they want to make things right with the justice underneath the deck. They do. They want to come back to you and make peace. All right. So, what is this person's future actions going to be? Whatever's in their best interest, that's what. Six of Pentacles in the reverse and the Chariot. As long as they're getting something out of the deal, which is you, they're getting what they want out of this situation, then it's cool. They've been thinking a lot about what to say and do, but they know, like, there's a possibility you may reject them. There's a strong possibility you may say, get out of my face. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. They know that. hmm How does Aries feel about this person? If this is their story, Spirit, how does Aries feel about this person? Yeah, you feel like this is not a good match for you. You've dealt with a lot of issues with this person. There was an abrupt ending, though, and it's been a while since you guys have connected with each other. So it feels almost like you're ready to move forward away from this because you see it for what it is. Like, you give your heart and they walk right over it. You know, you show them you care and it's not valued, it's not nurtured. So it's not right that this person had you waiting so long. If they feel this way, that's how you feel. You want somebody being fair to you, giving you a reciprocal love offer. That's what you think about. Fairness, reciprocity. You don't want to just keep giving, giving, giving and getting very little or nothing in return. Yeah. Milo says he makes me crazy. Any advice for Aries on this situation, Spirit? The advice is get your heart chakra grounded and balanced. You have a lot of love to give, but you intuitively know that you gave this person every opportunity to get it right. And it's fair to say that this is not a relationship that is going to lead to a happily ever after. You've tried it. I think a lot of you guys tried to work it out before and you never really got the type of relationship you wanted. And so, of course, it's clear to see it's just not going to be fair. So I think your intuition is speaking to you. Some of you guys could have intuitive abilities, or you can be very much getting downloads that tells you danger, danger, danger. Do not go. Do not entertain this. Run as fast as you can from this person. And if that is the case, I would say you may be right. You may have a point. So listen to that inner voice, listen to your intuition, and don't ignore the red flags. Catherine says, Yep, he was not fair. All right. Your person could be a Scorpio. Let's see. How will Aries know if this is their person? Oh, the devil. Yikes. You guys look at this person as toxic. Some of y'all say this person is the devil themselves, possible narcissist, cheater, liar, deceiver, probably have some addictions, may have put you in a third party and, just mishandled you. But yeah, I'm getting Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo. Okay. And it can be anybody though, but that's the main energies. All right, guys. We're going to keep this train rolling, but I do have to step away for just a second. I won't be long. Next, we're going to do Taurus. If you're still interested in getting a reading, there's still spots available. So, yeah, hang out with me. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for your patience. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I did have to handle something real quick, but I'm back. And we're going to continue the read. Again, if you would like to book a mini reading, go ahead and click on that link. I just dropped it into the live chat for those that are interested. We still got some spots available. I'm going to update the list because we have some people that have purchased a reading. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's get right to it. Any Tauruses in the building? Any Tauruses? Hey, hey. All right, y'all, let's do it. We have Ashley in the building. Talia, hey. I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Ashley, for asking. I took a good nap after doing those billion individual sign readings. For those that don't know, yesterday I did Aries all the way to Cancer. And then this morning I did Leo all the way to Sagittarius. So after you guys watch this amazing all signs reading, if you guys want to check out my channel, I have individual zodiac sign readings all the way from Aries to Sagittarius that I did earlier today. All right. Check it out. There could be some messages in there for you. Hey, Nicole. Hey, LP. Let's do this. Taurus. Taurus. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Taurus is currently connected to in love and romance. What is this person's secret thoughts of Taurus at this time? We have, I couldn't let you get close to me. I am not available. This is someone that's emotionally guarded, closed off, moving in a lot of fear. And when it came to this relationship with you, the first thing they think about is how much they just can't. They can't surrender to this for whatever reason. It's could be an internal battle this person is facing. It has nothing to do with you, Taurus. That's what you need to know. If you ever felt like this person was um, closed off, not taking this thing seriously, not surrendering, that's what it is. Yeah. It has to do with the seeds that were planted as far as they were a young child. I'm getting, they may have had a rough childhood. So for them, love was not healthy. Love may have been a bit traumatic. And so when it came to loving you or being in a romantic relationship with you, they wore a mask. That was the safest thing to do. I'm getting this person wears many masks. And this is to fit in, to blend in with your standards, your expectations, become all the things you want them to be. But it's not truly who this person is. And when you're dealing with someone who's not being authentically themselves, it can be a very painful experience. But it's because they couldn't get too close to you. Yeah. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this person connected to Taurus. Secret thoughts. We have the Lovers in the reverse. We also have the Queen of Wands. And we have the Ten of Wands. They couldn't trust being open to a relationship because it's It's not safe when they don't feel good enough for you. You bring so much value and security in their world that they depended heavily on your love, on what you provided them. You were their security blanket. Let's be honest, Taurus. You made them feel secure. You made them feel um, happy. And in order to keep you in this relationship, they had to be something that was fake and phony, a fraud, you may even call it. I do notice that this person doesn't want to lose you, but at the same time, they have a hard time just surrendering to love. It takes a lot of strength for this person to just really choose a person to settle down with because they don't even know how to identify love within themselves, love for themselves, let alone love in others. Hmm. So, what advice? What advice, Spirit, do we have for Taurus if this is their story? We have the Hierophant in the reverse, and we have the Nine of Wands. This is someone that is not on the same page as you. You may be someone that's very clear about what you want in a relationship. You may be able to identify healthy love. And when you're dealing with someone like this feels like an uphill battle, one that just never really um, is a equal playing field because you're trying to get this person to see what is the error of their ways. You're trying to get them to open up. They do cherish the memories you have, but they also have a hard time just trusting that you'll always be there, that they'll be good enough, that you won't leave them for someone else, or may not find out. They're scared you're going to find out that they've been wearing a mask. They haven't been truly the thing you need. How does Taurus feel about this person? Let me pick these up first. Let's see. How do you feel, Taurus? How does Taurus feel about this person, Spirit? Yeah, you don't like this person. You just want to, you feel like when you're with this person, it doesn't feel like you're in a relationship. You feel like you're alone. And you just been dying to get this person's attention, their love, their affection, their compassion. And it makes you feel very insecure, less confident, being around someone who doesn't really show love. But that's why, if you ever wanted to get to the root of the issue, that's why this person was acting this way. So you feel as if it's just never going to work. Eventually, this thing will end because you're not being satisfied. And it's been like this for a very long time. Yeah, this person could have shown up very toxic. They could have addictions, lifestyle, different things that really speak to low vibrational energy that just doesn't align with what it is you want in a partner. So be careful with this type of energy, Taurus, because I'm going to be honest with you. I just don't see this person changing anytime soon. Yeah. And it's very traumatic if this is your story. How will Taurus know if this is their reading? We have the Page of Wands in the reverse, the Fool, and the King of Swords. Your person could be a Virgo, a Aries, Leo, Sag, or an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. This was the person that always was running from the connection, scared to just surrender to it. Even if they knew that you were a wise choice or a good person for them, they just were scared. Pretty simple, straight to the point. So that's what I have for you, Taurus. Let me know if it resonates. Next, we have Geminis. Do we have any Geminis here? Any Geminis? Ashley agrees. She said, yeah, that Taurus reading sounds about right. So tired of hearing about this man. Bye. I need to hear about the new man in my energy. You know, that's the thing about tarot reading. We pick up energy. And so until the collective Taurus moves away from the past and starts moving to the new, we as tarot readers are not going to pick up that new person. Does that make sense, Ashley? So a lot of times, if a tarot reader is picking up a past person for you, you may have already moved on and closed that cycle, but other Tauruses as a collective may have not. They may be energetically still drawn to this person. They may still be entertaining this person. So that's why I always encourage guys, book you a personal so we can look specifically at your new situations if you're tired of hearing about some of these olds. Because the thing about collective, it just seems like it always shows up. Sometimes new does pop up, but it's very rare because everybody's on different timelines. The good thing is tonight I am doing mini reads, buy one, get one half off. We currently have people already booked, ready to go. So if you would like to book yours, there's still spots available. 22 per question, or you can buy two for 33.33. Let's get it, Gemini. As T Rose say, it's morphin' time. Geminis, where you at? No Geminis in the reading? Watching live tonight? No Geminis. Wow. Okay, Geminis. That's new. Okay, we got Nicole here. That's good. Nicole's here. All right. Okay, Talia. Okay, we got some Geminis coming through now. That's what's up. Anybody else? Any other Geminis here? Come on, y'all. We're live. Where you guys at? Come on, air signs. Don't be shy. All right, let's do this. We know you lurking. Fred's right. You know them Geminis are lurking in the shadows. And as Stanton said, she's going to be supportive. I love it. I love the support. Okay, let's do this, Gemini. We have Professor. Okay, Professor. He said he's not a Gemini, but um, oh, she's not a Gemini, but she says you have Gemini in your chart, so those readings usually are spot on for her. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Gemini in love and romance at this time. What is this person's secret thoughts of Gemini? We have, I regret lying to you. And we have, I am not available. This person may have been a player. I'm getting big time player energy. So this is someone that can have options, and they gave you the impression that they were single and available and ready to settle down. For some of you, they could have been in a whole nother relationship or entertaining other options or married. They weren't honest with you about this. Yeah. And they regret it. They regret putting you in this third party situation. Yep, there it is. Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. I told you, it's like I'm psychic or something. You see these three people right here fighting, and it says compromise. So it would make this person very happy if you will be willing to compromise and willing to cut them some slack for this third party situation. Now, Gemini, Gemini, now you already know what the helly, what the helliana. That's what they saying. That's what they thinking. That's what they thinking, Gemini. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna keep it going. Y'all let me know in the comments. Would you be willing to compromise and let this person keep their third party while they talk to you? Like I said, this person could be married. Y'all think, ooh, come on, spirit. Yes. I told you, some of y'all, this person could be married. This person may be, if they're not married, they're in some type of long-term committed relationship. Either you could be married to this person and they have a third party, or they're married to someone else and they want you to be the third party. All the Geminis in the chat, no, no, excuse. That's what I said. Talia says, excuse me. Like, delusional. Yes, delusional. What the helly? At the helliana? No way. Come on, man. Oh boy. All right. Let's keep it going. Stay with me. They regret lying to you about this. They wish they could have told you, but they knew that if they told you that they had someone else, you wouldn't have, given them a shot. Give me some more about this. What is this energy here about this person with this compromising crap? We have the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. And we have the Page of Pentacles. All right. This person, y'all, I can't even get through the whole reading without like my sarcastic Aquarius face popping up. Like I'm trying to fix my face. If you're an Aquarius watching, you know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes when you just be hit with some stuff and your face just start turning up and you be like, really? You lied. You lied. I feel like Ashton Kutcher, like I'm being punked right now. That's the energy right now, Gemini. It's like, what the hell? The audacity of it all. So here we go. Not only do they want you to compromise, they want you to consider the fact that they still want you. They know that there's a potential likelihood it won't work, but they just want the peace. Like they want you to be patient with them. Please be patient with me. Please compromise and let me come on back. What is this Page of Pentacles, y'all? This breadcrumb crap this person's trying to give to Gemini, because this ain't it. Yeah, it's their attempt to not lose you. So I may not be able to give you everything, Gemini. I may not be able to give you a solid, normal relationship. But if I give you a breadcrumb, that should be enough, right? All right, y'all. I can't. How does this person really feel about Gemini? Like, what is their true feelings? They want to keep the relationship going. They're not going to offer much, but like, what is the deal? Like, what? It's not going to change. They know, like, they can't change. They can't create this happily ever after with you because they're married or they're in another relationship. They're toxic. Okay. All right. How does Gemini feel about that? I don't know whose energy I'm channeling, but this is a hot mess. Spirit, tell me about Gemini. How does Gemini feel about this person? We have the Strength card. We have the Three of Cups. Okay, Gemini. And then we have the Four of Wands. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gemini. What in the world? So, what I'm getting is some of you Geminis will try to reunite with this person and heal this situation. You're going to fight the urge to see if it can work. But the truth is, you don't really see it working, but it's almost like you're going to see. You know, y'all toxic together. Look at y'all, both of y'all, devil underneath the deck. You know, this is some, look at this. So, this is the energy, Gemini, of you feel like you can beat out the competition. Gemini, do you feel like you can beat out the competition? Do you feel like, man, forget that hoe. I'm going to beat that hoe. I'm going to beat that third party. Gemini, who is this? This is not everybody's reading. This is like super specific. What advice do we have for Gemini in this? Seven of Wands in reverse, Six of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. If you stay in this and you keep trying to fight for this relationship, you're going to continue to get the same result. This person is not leaving their person. Okay. They're always going to choose their wife, their spouse, the other person that they were with. Gemini. And you're going to be monkey in the middle. Two of Wands. They're going to go in between you or treat you like the person on the side. You know? So I feel like for a lot of you Geminis, if you don't actually go in a full-blown relationship, you will consider giving this person the benefit of the doubt. Does that make sense? Whether it be, Gemini saying, well, we'll see. We'll see how this thing plays out. Because deep down, there's a part of you that feels like it can work. Somewhere in that, you feel that way, that it can work. I don't know where that's coming from, but Gemini, come on now. Y'all saying no, but the truth is, it's right here. Y'all still love this person. Y'all still love the drama. So let's see. Spirit, what? I don't even know what to ask anymore. Lord, what was I about to ask? Oh my gosh, I just went blank. What advice do you have for Gemini? I think I already asked that, but I need some more advice because I'm lost. I don't know what to say. I have no words. This is not your match. The Hierophant in reverse. I'm pulling different. I done got all the cards up. We getting the same thing. Do not move forward. That's the advice, because what's going to happen is this person is going to keep you strung along. This feels like a string along situation. And it's never going to lead to a marriage, a long-term committed relationship. You know what they say, a leopard never changes their spots. Be careful. Be careful. They may give you a lot of attention or convince you that they dropped this other option for the time being. but they're not going to ever surrender to like fully investing into this relationship. You know, they're going to keep lying to you, you know. All right. I think that's all I have for it, Gemini. I don't know what else to say. I really don't know what to say with that, y'all. That is a crazy read. It sounds super specific, but there may be multiple Geminis that resonate with that story. So it's all up to you. You know, some people are into open relationships. No judgment zone here. But do know, like, if you put yourself in those predicaments, there is a strong possibility that you will be strung along for sure. We do have many readings tonight. So if this is not your story and you would like for me to dive deep into your unique situation, go ahead and book you a spot. We still have spots available, 22.22 per question and 33.33 for 2 questions. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Don't forget to like the video. Hey, Janae, how you doing, boo? We got Cancerians next. Where you at? Cancer, Cancer. Any cancers in the room? Any cancers? Hey, Mitzi, how you doing, boo? It's been a while. I hope all is well. Good to see you. As Mitzi mentioned, this is a general reading for all 12 zodiac signs. Only take the messages that are for you, y'all. General readings are general. It's for the collective of each sign. Let's get it. I see we got Miss Cassandra still in the building and Almond Joy. Hey, hey. Oh, Cancer, don't cry. For those that don't know, that's the running joke with my cancers out there. Cancer, don't cry. Cancer moon does count. Marquisha or Marishka. Marishka? Did I say that right? Marishka. Marishka. But it does. If you have Cancer in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, this could be a message for you. So let's see if it resonates. That's a fun part of watching tarot, to see if it's your story. Let's do it. Marishka. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer. Cancer, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Cancer is currently connected to in love and romance at this time. What is their secret thoughts of Cancer? It says, I know exactly what I was doing. You speak to me through music. Here's the deal. I think you're dealing with someone that was not giving you a good, loving experience, and you guys could be in separation. You may have not felt loved. In fact, this person could have betrayed you. They could have shown up very toxic in some type of way, whatever that means for your story. And you may wonder, like, did this person do it intentionally to hurt me? Or was this person trying to just like accomplish something but didn't realize the error of their ways? Like, did they just only have two brain cells or were they really trying to hurt me? The truth is, Cancer, what they was doing, they knew it. And now that you're gone, they're missing you. They hear certain songs on the radio. They think about you. They think about the love you guys shared, the good times, all that jazz. And they're like, damn, damn, homie. I shouldn't have treated cancer that way. I should have treated cancer with a little bit more tenderness. They were blind. They didn't see the truth when you guys were together. Hmm. I think in their mind, they thought that they can just treat you any kind of way. And now they see very clearly the error of their ways. And they're like, okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I was blind to the stability that cancer brought into my life. I've got to accept the truth for what it is. They don't want to, but this is someone that truly is beginning to realize your worth and value. It's something about love songs. I don't know if this person is a musician or if you guys have certain songs you guys listen to together. It's that lovey-dovey cancer stuff, you know? All right, let's see. Give me some more about this person's secret thoughts of cancer, spirit. Yeah, Ace of Wands in the reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Judgment. It may not be the right time to come forward, to make things right, to express their love. So they stall. They sit back and they just honestly think about what could have gone better. Casandra says he plays the guitar. Yeah, I'm definitely getting for a lot of you guys this person something about music. So maybe this person's a musician, you're a musician, or music is a big deal in your relationship in some kind of way. So this is the deal with this person though. Like they're going to wait until it's the right time to come forward because they're just not sure if you will accept them after all that they put you through. So they're just not sure if it's one, the right time, and two, if you would give them a chance. Fear. So they hold back. They hold back from reaching out because they know if they reach out, it's going to be like these dogs right here. Y'all going to be fighting. They feel like if they come forward, y'all going to be in some kind of fight or argument because you're going to be holding this person accountable for their crap. And they don't want to hear about that. This is somebody that doesn't want confrontation. They want you to just know like they didn't see it. They didn't see who you were, what you meant to them before. They knew what they were doing though. It wasn't like they didn't know. They knew. But delays, delays, delays. That's what I'm noticing about this energy. Delays to make things right. They want to make things right, but it's delays. So they just sit back and self-sabotage. Yeah, definitely a coward. Exactly. Mariska is correct. This is definitely a coward situation. And, a real man or a real woman that's serious about you, Cancer, they'll take accountability, they'll apologize, they'll do something different. Like, what the heck? Do some. Do some. All right, let's see. What is this person planning to do next? King of Cups, Four of Wands in the reverse. Again, I'm still getting someone that's going to sit back and wait. And I think it has a lot to do with this is somebody that wants you to extend the olive branch and say, it's okay for you to come back. I love you. Let's make this work. So they're a little upset. I'm noticing in their energy too. They're upset because they know how upset you are as well. So again, here we go with this 5 of Wands, the fighting, the arguing, the drama. They don't want to take accountability for their crap. So they rather just kind of step back and just not do anything at all. Okay. Well, how will Cancer know if this is their reading? How will Cancer know if this is their reading, Spirit? We have the Page of Wands in the reverse, the 10 of Wands, and the Moon in reverse. This is someone that you know, like, never really took the risk to invest fully in this because they were um, always moving in fear instead of faith. And it was never built on a solid foundation between you two. I think you guys had some type of breakup because of this, because this person was always pushing you away or going another direction. You guys could have even been married and had a divorce, you know? Still love there, but it just doesn't work. How does Cancer feel about this person? You have a lot of love for them. You feel like they're your soulmate for sure. You do have a lot of love for them. You just want them to get their crap together with the Justice card here and the Judgment. You feel like if this person can get their crap together and just do right and treat you with some respect, maybe, you can guys go back to the good times. I don't think you guys had all bad history here. I think there were some good memories, but it's like the immature behavior that makes you feel like this person doesn't respect you, you know? You feel like this person doesn't respect you. All right. Yeah, and that leads to the breakup there. This person could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. I'm also getting Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio predominantly in the reading, as well as Libra and Gemini, but it could be anybody, of course. That's what we got, Cancer. That's what we got. Let me know if it resonates with your story. I would love to hear. Cassandra said, yes, Mika, it's like pick a lane. Yeah, they got to grow up for sure. They definitely do have to grow up. Don't forget, guys, today we're doing mini reads after Pisces. We still have spots available. If you're interested, go ahead and check out my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. I just put the link in the live chat if you're interested in booking a mini read. You guys always request it, so here we are. Buy one, get one free. Take advantage, y'all. Go ahead and take advantage while it's here because I don't do them as often as I would like because it takes a lot of time and a lot of energy. But for those dying to get a reading for close to the free 99, there you go. There you go, guys. There you go. Leos, mighty, mighty Leos are next. Happy Leo season. Don't forget, guys, to like the video. Show your girls some love. You're welcome, Cancers. Cassandra says, thanks, Mika. Let's hope he heals as I continue to heal myself. I agree. I hope so. I hope so. Felicia in the building, ready to celebrate her birthday this week. Happy early birthday, Felicia. I hope you do something exciting coming up this weekend, I'm sure. Even if it's going out to get you a fancy meal or something. Mariska is a Leo, a mighty, mighty Leo. Okay, cool. All right. All right, Leos, let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Leo in love and romance. What is this person's secret thoughts of Leo? I have We both know I am not the one for you. And I hope that you can forgive me one day. Ooh. Well, something that is very significant about this connection between you and your person, Leo, is that you guys are kind of forcing it to work when it really just doesn't. I think you would agree that you and this person really are not a match. But something is keeping you guys together. And if you've already walked away from this person, some of you guys have, for a very long time, you stayed in it because of love. This person wanted to string you along. They wanted to keep you stuck. And you and I both know that it would have never worked, Leo, right? Not the way this person treats you. Absolutely not. You deserve only the best. So, with this energy, I think a lot of you guys decided to isolate and kind of go within, spend time alone, and just reflect about this whole situation. I think there's a lot of things that went on in this relationship that made you kind of think more deeply about what you want. I think a lot of you guys are focusing more on your career, going towards your goals, just, focusing on yourself. And this person is noticing that. They're noticing you're isolating, you're pulling your energy back. If you totally haven't cut this person off, you're just pulling back and focusing on, what you want to focus on, which is that's a good thing. Despite all this amazing energy that you're exuding, Leo, it looks like you're doing very well for yourself. And this person sees your worth and value, but I think they just know like you would be settling to be with someone like them, you know? And that's why they would say, you deserve something better. You're a good person, Leo. You have so much to offer, a good person. They may even call themselves trash. I'm trash. I know, I know I'm not a good person. I'm not a good partner. Like they would never admit it, but that's what they're secretly thinking. So we have the death card, Page of Cups, and we also have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. So this is the end of an era. They feel like it's best to kind of let you be that empress. It doesn't matter the gender, but an empress is very self sufficient. She has it going on. She demands respect, only the best. And even if you don't see this, I think this person pulls their energy back from you because they know that you actually can do better. See, we both know I am not the one for you. Mm. So, they kind of sit back and think very negatively about their choices. I think this is someone that knows they've got to isolate from these third parties or other distractions in their life, including pulling their energy from you. They would pretty much put themselves in a category as somebody that is needing to do a lot of work. They do. They know they do. Pulling back from you was a choice they made in order to save you. In other words, they never really fully invested or they pulled their energy back because they felt like you deserved a shot to do what you want to do. And a lot of them, to be honest, the people you're connecting to, Leo, they also just really want time to be single and work on themselves. The difference between a Nine of Pentacles, which is your person, and you as an Empress, a Nine of Pentacles is self-sufficient. Yeah, they can do stuff for themselves, but they also don't really know like how to find that Ten of Pentacle or how to get what they want moving forward. You already have it all. You're very clear. You have strong boundaries, strong standards. This person doesn't. So they kind of move in a very in undecided energy. And either you left them or they left you, but it ended because you felt like this person couldn't choose you. And the truth of the matter is they didn't know like what they would do to like meet your expectations or standards. And they also wanted to see if there's something better out there. Yep. Marishka says, what's funny is he actually called me trash. I'm not trash. That's actually projecting because this person is actually feeling like they're trash. So if this person actually used the word you're trash, it's because they're projecting. That's what I'm saying. Like this person thinks of themselves as trash. So if that person said that to you, that's projection for sure. All right, so let's see. How will you know if this is your reading, Leo? Let's see. How will you know if this is your reading? Yeah, they were in and out of your life. They were running, going different directions, and never fully committing or investing. And they stayed in this energy the entire relationship. They never just surrendered to it because this is somebody that racks up all this karmic debt by their actions, but then they sit back and then they sit in the doom and gloom and say, well, why me? Well, do you look at your action? Do you look at your behavior? That's the issue. This person doesn't self-reflect. They just kind of sit back and say, well, dang, I don't know what I want, but I do know like I do want Leo to be in my life. And when you cut this person off, it made this person feel a sense of rejection or um, injustice. They felt like you did them wrong, but really you were protecting yourself. So again, they still don't know what they want. Two of Wands and Page of Wands. They're just all over the place. This person needs to do a lot of heavy soul searching. They just know they want peace with you and they can't move on without you. How does Leo feel about this person? Four Swords and Justice in reverse. You hate the fact that you had no choice but leave this behind and take a break because a lot of you guys feel like at some point it's going to lead to some type of painful ending or this person's going to keep hurting you. So you have to just kind of find peace within yourself to move forward. Yeah. Face your fears and move forward. It's hard though, because again, I feel like you guys really wanted this person to see you. And you even made a lot of sacrifices to make this work. And it just never really worked. And that's hard. That's a hard truth. But the boundary had to be set. You had to let this person know you're tired of their crap. Sean says, hi, Mika. Hi, and hello, heartbreakers and soul searchers. It says, I heard a lot of my favorite people are in the chat tonight. I love that. And she says, hope all is well. Keeping up with KK says, hope all is well. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, stay strong, Leos. Stay strong. Lioness says, sometimes there are just no words, nothing more to say other than with divorce papers, unfortunately. Correct. I feel like you're tired. I'm getting a Leo that's just tired. Like you've done everything you can do to make this work and it just never really works. Like, and I'm going to be honest with you, it's not you, Leo. It really isn't. Don't beat yourself up. Don't think there's anything you can do to change this person. This is someone that just really needs therapy. They need to get some therapy and they need to self-reflect and really understand that they're making really reckless decisions. And these are trauma responses that's causing themselves to self-destruct. And they're hurting a lot of people in the process. And that is never, never okay. So that's what I have for you, Leo. Let me know if it resonates. You could be connecting to an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Pisces, Taurus, Scorpio, Cancer, Aquarius, Leo. All right, guys, we got Virgos next. Any Virgos in the building? Thank you guys so much for coming to the live and showing your girls some love. Felicia says the Leo reading definitely resonated. And Lioness said that she tried therapy and marriage counseling and he was diagnosed as a narcissist. There we go. All right. Well, a lot of issues there, a lot of issues. If that was your reading, your person has a lot of issues. And I wasn't going to use that word because, I can't clinically diagnose, but whoever you were connected to, Leo, has some serious internal battles they've got to work through. That is not yours to have. Okay. We're going to keep this train rolling, guys. We got Virgos next. Any Virgos out there? I see we have Miss Debbie. Miss Debbie's in the building. Hey, she is a Virgo sun, Mercury, Venus, and Uranus. A lot of Virgo energy. Miss Lisa is a Virgo rising. Virgo, I think I have some Virgo in my chart. I can't remember where it's placed at, but I think I have it somewhere. Somewhere in there. Empress is here. She's a Virgo moon. Let's get started, guys. Let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Virgo in love and romance. What is this person's secret thoughts of Virgo? I will wait for a sign from you. And I look for you everywhere. If this is your story, I definitely feel a separation between you two. You and this person could be in no contact or separated. And what I'm noticing between you guys is that this is a relationship where you could have cut this person off. You don't want to deal with this person. You're kind of giving them the cold shoulder because they probably hurt you. They probably hurt you. They crossed the line, the point of no return, and they can't find you. They can't find you. So they're hoping that you will reach out, let them know you still care. I'm getting for some of you, this person wants you to call them. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't think my Virgo friends want to talk to this person. But we're going to see. We're going to see. Hey, Monique. Hey, Michelle. Let's see. Spirit, give me some more about this person. Secret thoughts. Yeah, we have coach. So they need some advice. This person could actually be getting some advice from friends, family, confidants, people that can that they look up to, that can give them some good wholesome advice of what to do next, because they feel like they're in karmic prison. Yeah, some of them could actually be in jail, I'm hearing. Not all of you, that's super specific. But others of you, this person feels locked out of your life. And it feels like they're in a jail cell. Yeah, they want to break free. They want to talk to you. They don't want to be put in punishment and time out. I'm hearing for some of you Virgos, it's not time out. This is a permanent stay out of my life. All right. Tell me more about this person. The Hermit in the reverse, the Chariot, and the Moon in the reverse. They feel alone. This is someone that feels alone, isolated, and they want a fresh start. Yeah. But they're also very guarded. So this is where this person doesn't really directly reach out to you. They just kind of sit back and play it safe because they don't know where you stand. You're not talking to them. You're not fooling with them anymore. So with the Two of Wands in the reverse, this is like insecurities and fear within this person that sets in, and worried about the outcome. What's going to happen between us? Is it even a good idea for me to reach out to Virgo? Maybe I should run. Maybe I should step back because this is too much. Scared. Very scared, this person here. Eventually, though, I see the Chariot and the Moon in reverse are going to release their fears. And I think this person is going to try to take control of the situation by showing up as a false emperor. And this is their way of try to convince you that they are serious about you. Forgive me. I want to work this out. If I get control of this situation, because it feels like you're out of control, that's what this person would say. Yeah, Virgo's out of control. Then maybe it can work. Maybe. All right. How does Virgo feel about this person? Judgment in the reverse and the Tower. You think this person's delusional? After all they put you through, they're very delusional to think that you're going to give them another chance. That's how you're feeling. And so it's so hard to even fathom the idea of giving this person another opportunity after you've had to pick up the pieces and find security and happiness on your own and peace. This person never even apologized. They never even tried to make things right. This is somebody that just really hurt you and left you and abandoned you. And I think it's because for a lot of you guys, this person was running because they wanted to be chased. They wanted you to offer love and commitment and a relationship. And it's a no. DP says, yepper. What advice do we have for Virgos if this is their story with this person? If they show up, what should Virgo do? We have Two of Cups, we have Queen of Wands, and we have Knight of Wands. I think you guys need to stand in your power and communicate what you actually want. I don't think this is somebody that can give you what you want. So it may be fair to just kind of drop it, but some of you guys may need that confirmation. Maybe you need to talk to this person and hear it for yourself that this is a false emperor. This is somebody that can't meet your standard or your level, because they sure will not quit. This is somebody that keeps trying to find you. Some of you guys, this person could be calling you from WhatsApp numbers, DMing you, calling you for fake Google voice numbers, what have you. They're trying to contact you and you're pushing them away. And so, yeah, it's not the right approach for Virgo. You know what I'm saying? It's a big turnoff for you. Like, I don't think a lot of you guys even have the energy to deal with this person, but they're not getting it. So that's what makes you feel like they're very delusional. Exactly. Monique says, I can't stand a man that wants princess treatment. They need to man up for sure. How will Virgo know if this is their story? How will they know if this is their reading? We have the world in reverse pop out. Seven of Pentacles in reverse in the strength card. This is the person that never really fully committed, never really built a solid foundation with you. And it had a lot to do with fear. Even just showing up for you in the time that they did took a lot. So now that they see your worth and value and they see that they want to work on it now, it's like the right thing to do would be to fix their issue, fix the issues between you two. See, now that they feel like they're in karmic prison, let me fix it because I don't feel good. I don't feel good, so let me fix it with Virgo. No, it don't work like that, right? It don't work like that. This person could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio. Sorry, guys. Yeah, they're feeling very stuck with how to make this right. And that's why this person's going to get some advice from somebody, their friends, family, somebody. Yeah, this is someone that just can't get it together. I don't know what to say about them. They just can't get it together, y'all. All right, we're rolling. Next, we've got Libra. Libra, Libra. Delaney says, I'm still learning about my birth chart and only just found out that I have Gemini in Saturn and in my South Node. That's cool. Yeah, so if you guys are just now joining and you have not figured out your natal chart placements, there is a link down in the description box below for you to check out your different natal chart placements. I'll drop it into the live chat. It's really very cool. This website, they give you a comprehensive report. And so I strongly advise, if you haven't taken a chance to fill it out, all you got to do is put in your birth date and your place of birth and the time you were born, and boom, they send you a report. It's really, really cool. So let's get it. Libra's next. Any Libras in the building? I see that we have Michelle representing for Leo Gang. Any other Libras out there? I'm going to update the list for the mini read. I do see we have Miss Leah who just purchased a mini read. Thank you, Leah. And thank you to all of you that are interested in getting a mini read today, contributing to the channel. I appreciate it. Bryson! Oh my gosh, Bryson! Hey! Y'all, Bryson. I have not seen Bryson in forever. Or Baron. I said Bryson. Look, I'm so excited. I done said your name wrong. Oh man, one of my OGs. What up, man? What up? What up? Okay, all right. Good to see you. Man, we got people coming from the shadows. What's going on? Retrograde? People coming back to visit me. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys so much for coming. All right, let's do this. Heavy is a Libra rising too. Okay. Hey, hey. Iron, Brian. I'm saying your name wrong. Brian, Bryson. Oh, Lord. I need to get my glasses on. It's Brian. What is wrong with me? My gosh. We still in retrograde, y'all? Yeah, until August 11th. Oh, sorry, Brian. Full effect, honey. Yes. Wow. A lot of people from the past popping up on the channel today. All right, let's do it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that is currently connected to Libra in love and romance. What is this person's secret thoughts of Libra? I want to feel that way again. You and I were too young. Mm. There's something very significant about good memories, good times. You and this person shared a lot of good times together. And there's something that is very rare about the experience they had with you versus maybe with others. You and this person have history, and it may go back as this person being too young for you, or you being too young for them, or it can be maturity levels, right? They want to say they regret how they showed up in the relationship because they did enjoy you. They enjoyed that Libra feeling. And they don't want to lose that feeling that they had when they were with you. When they were with you, this is somebody that wasn't being honest. You may have found out that this was someone that was wearing a mask, but they were determined to have you. They were determined to make this work, even if they got to fake it to make it. And that's what they did for a lot of you. Give me a little bit about this. Give me a little bit more about this person. What is that feeling they want from Libra? What are they thinking here? Six of Cups in the reverse, Eight of Pentacles, and the Page of Wands in the reverse. You know what I'm noticing about this person's energy? Is that when they had you, they kept running from you. They kept doing things to self-sabotage this relationship. 10 swords in your back that they feel very guilty about. And they want to let you know that they were making some very immature decisions during that time. They're working on it. They're working on their issues. This could be a very confrontational individual. They could have taken a toll on your energy because they may have wanted to fight, argue. You guys could have got into a lot of issues. Very selfish, very self-serving, this person. It was all about them, their way or the highway for a lot of you. What does this person want with Libra now? Four of Cups, Six of Wands, Seven of Cups in the reverse. They're tired of getting attention from people that don't really serve them. It's taking a toll on them now. When they think about a partner that they really want to be with, it would be you. These other options are not fulfilling them. They would be lying if they would say this is someone they want to settle down with or people they want to be with. You are their goal. You're their focus. You give them a sense of purpose and excitement. But there's some issues that this person has to be accountable for. Are they going to change? Let's see. We have the Sun and the Four of Wands in the reverse, as well as the Three of Wands. They're waiting on the right time to repair things. I think they're starting to like see the error of their ways, but it feels as if it's a lot of things they have to clean up to convince you that they're changed. How does Libra feel about this person? You're trying to break free from this person. Devil in the reverse, Two of Wands in the reverse, and Five of Swords. This person hurts you so much to the point where it's like you don't even trust it anymore. If you got back with this person, it would trigger you and make you feel very insecure and worried about like, I'm getting the abuse, the mind games, the manipulation, the drama that this person brings to relationships. That would be your biggest fear. And I think that's a valid fear because looking at this person energy, um, they don't come across as somebody that is a healthy partner. I don't know how to, I'm not trying to make your person seem bad or anything, but they just don't come across as the best thing. How will Libra know if this is their reading? How will Libra know if this is their reading? Four of Cups in the reverse, High Priestess in the reverse, and the Four of Pentacles. This is somebody that thought so negatively of the relationship while you guys were together, and they kept a lot of secrets with the fact that they weren't totally satisfied with the relationship, that they went off and possibly went to explore other options, but they still wanted to hold on to you. It led to some type of actual breakup, and they're still in the energy of wanting to not lose you, but I think there's been a final decision made between you two. Like, it's so much toxicity that it just led to some type of breakup or something. Yeah, this is somebody that's very sly, slick, very, underhanded, very sneaky. Like, what advice do we have for Libra? Know your worth and understand that this person, like, will drain you emotionally if you stay in this and cause you a lot of pain, even if they were to apologize. I don't think this person's quite healed yet. How does Libra feel about this person now? I think for a lot of you guys, you feel a little bit, I should say a lot of bit hurt. You feel very hurt. And you're trying to just heal and get over this. For a lot of you guys, you thought this was your person. Four of Wands. Some of you guys could have been married to them or lived with them or had a long-term committed relationship with them. And now it's your opportunity to take control of the situation. Even though you don't want to, you're finding the strength within to do so. And that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. So let me know if it resonates. How will Libra know if this is their reading? Well, we already did that. Yeah, the person in and out of your life, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Could be anybody. That's the main energy. Yeah, this is somebody that's very calculated, manipulative, shapeshifter. They know how to play a role. Be careful with that person. All right. We're going to keep rolling, y'all. Scorpio's next. We have a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Angel, for subscribing to the channel. Wow, thank you so much. Libra, I did your reading earlier and it was very complicated. Even this one was kind of complicated because, like, even in the earlier reading, this person has so many layers to them. And I think what I was having issues with as a reader is the shape shifting. This is a shapeshifter, Libra. This person wears so many masks and they act so many different ways. It's hard for a reader to kind of figure out. It's very highly manipulative in nature, and if you're not really good and skilled at reading energy, you may even be convinced this person is one way when they're not. Yeah. Byron says 100%. Yeah, this is definitely one of those reads that Byron can definitely resonate with. This is Byron's Capricorn X, energy vampire and very manipulative. Absolutely. Man. All right, Scorpio's next. Hate you guys went through that, Libra. Stay strong. Don't let this energy keep you down. You got this. You got this. A lot of Scorpios here. Yay. And if y'all don't know, I'm a Scorpio rising, so I get excited when I see my people in the building. That's what's up. Cassandra says she never even thought about that with energy shapeshift. They do. They really do. And it affects like readings. And so if you're a tarot fan, and you ever watch tarot readings from other channels and you get the reader and they say, oh, this person is going to apologize and they love you and they're going to do right by you. And then you go into the reading, I mean, you go into the relationship thinking this person's going to change. They may show up and they may be that way for a short amount of time. But unless that reader goes as deep as I go, then they may not see that this is a temporary thing, that this person shifts, they change, they act like something else eventually. So that's why I like to do my readings in a different type of way. I like to go deeper so that way I can give you guys the true picture of what you're dealing with explanation and asking valid questions so you guys can get clarity. So very, very valid. For tarot readers out there, just know that you got to sometimes dig a little deep, especially with those manipulative individuals. They are a trip for sure. They are a trip. Even as a reader, we be like, what the hell? What the helliana? Scorpio, y'all ready? Where Shima says, yeah, Mika's very detailed. Yup. And Janae says, yeah, that person was so manipulative. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody got time for it. Nobody got time for that, Libra. Be careful with that person. Okay, let's do this, Scorpio. Let's do it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Scorpio in love and romance. What is this person's secret thoughts of Scorpio at this time? We have, I hope that you can forgive me one day. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. Hmm. So, in other words, this person learned a lot from you. They learned a lot from this relationship from you. And even if you guys are apart, they would say thank you. Thank you, Scorpio, for enlightening me with the wisdom to know the difference between being toxic and being loving. This person was toxic to you, caused you a lot of pain. We're going to see specifically what this person did, but they want you to like truly find somewhere in your heart to forgive them because they didn't know your worth and value until they lost you, you know? All right, let's look further. And T Rose is right. Good luck to that person connected to Scorpio because Scorpios don't forgive lightly. Sting, 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 sting. Yeah. Give me a little bit more about this. Ooh. You may have warned this person, Scorpio. Did you tell this person they're going to reap what they sow? They feel like you put a spell on them or you did some kind of manipulation to their energy or to the outcome of this. It almost feels weird because it feels like destiny, like they were supposed to go through this. The truth is, I don't think you did any kind of spell work on this person, Scorpio. Please step away from that. You didn't do that, but this person really is questioning, like, how the hell did Scorpio know this? How the hell did Scorpio know that? How the hell did Scorpio tell me that I was going to regret this, leaving them or regret doing whatever it is they did? Now they want to work with you because they see that you're not playing. You warned them. You told this person, if you want to be for the streets, bye bye. Like, if you want to go out there and you want to mishandle Scorpio, bye bye. You gonna see that ain't nothing hitting like some over here. Okay, so if I were to sum this energy up, because it's really kind of wild. This is like a super specific reading for somebody out there. And what I'm getting is it's almost like you were predicting the outcome. Like you were telling this person, I know you're cheating. I know you're lying. I know you're doing it. And you may have not had the proof that this person was doing certain things, but they were like, what the heck? How does Scorpio know? How does Scorpio predict? How does Scorpio know this stuff? It's like a spiritual experience this person's going through. You can't make this stuff up. Some of you Scorpios actually have spiritual gifts. And you may have told this person, listen, I see it clear as day. What's headed your way if you choose to mishandle me, walk out that door, choose these karmics, what have you. You will reap what you sow, and they're reaping what they sow. And now they want to make things right with you. Can we work it out? Can we compromise? Can we work it out? Can we can we really just make this right? Give me more about this person. Fool in reverse. Yeah. Temperance. And the King of Wands. They're holding back from taking action because they're scared. They're scared of what they know they got to do to make this right with you. You warned this person. You told them, like, we can really make this work. We were destined to be together. You know, this was a relationship that could have worked, but this person just kept acting a fool. And you said, listen, okay, don't do this, don't do that, blah, blah, blah. You know, you may have told this person all these things and they just don't listen. So now they have this huge feeling of regret, and now they want to make things right. Be patient with me. I really want to work on this. I want to talk to you. I know I kept messing up in the past, but I'm going to do right this time. Tell me about this Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm going to do right this time by healing things with you because you are the star. You're rare. You are, you know, someone that they can't duplicate or find anywhere else. And now they're reaping what they sow. Ten of Swords. Now they're feeling betrayed because they've lost you. I feel like at this point, Scorpio, you don't want anything to do with this person. So now they have 10 swords in their back and they don't want any more smoke. Look at this. You know, they're like, please, okay, I'm going to work on the toxic side of me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. That's what I'm hearing. I don't think you want to forgive this person. Let's see. Scorpio. How does Scorpio feel about this person? Three of Cups in the reverse, Page of Cups in the reverse, Ten of Swords. No, you don't. You're done. Tired. Over it. Don't want a reconciliation. Already can see it a mile away. You see this as a disaster waiting to unfold. Over it. It doesn't matter how many offers this person gives you. You're so unbothered. You're tranquil. Look at you. Some of you guys are spending more time in nature, at peace for once, happy, tranquil, and you're so unbothered. And you're kind of like, yeah, I told you so. I told you. I told you that when I was offering you a genuine offer, you had an opportunity to take it and you didn't want to take it. Yeah. They wanted to just sit back and try to decide what they wanted to do. And you're just like, you know what? I'm not nobody's option. I'm not nobody's, just sit back and you gotta wait to see if you want to be with me. If you don't want to be with me, okay. You'll see. You'll see what's out there. Right, Scorpio? All right. Spirit, tell me more about Scorpio. What is Scorpio's intentions moving forward? Yeah, you intend to let this go. It hurts though, because a lot of you guys, for some of you guys, this could have ended due to a third party, like I was picking up earlier, or this person prioritizing other things before you. How will Scorpio know if this is their reading, Spirit? You just know. You know, because if this is your reading, you really are spiritually inclined. You have like some type of spiritual abilities. You could definitely be like a tarot reader, spiritual guru, or just have very strong intuition or abilities. Like you really predicted a lot of this stuff unfolding, or you saw it with the high priestess here. And something within you told you to leave this person. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It told you to leave this person because there's other opportunities that's worth your time elsewhere. So it hurts though because you wanted it to work, but you couldn't ignore what your spirit guides were trying to get you to see. And you saw that you were this person's karma, for sure. So this person is regretting all of this. Now they're starting to begin to see the truth. Your person could be a Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag. Fire, air is predominantly in this. Could be anybody, but that's what I have. Let me know if it resonates with you. Of course, it sounds like a very super specific reading, but you never know. It could resonate for the collective. So let me know your thoughts, guys. I would love to hear. Rashima says, definitely my reading, Mika. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome, Scorpio. I hate when Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance, you guys as a collective have to be someone's karmic lesson. Don't you guys hate that? Don't you just want to be like on the receiving end of a healthy love situation? I know you get tired of hearing about these karmics, but there's something significant about those experiences that teaches us to evolve and grow and know our sense of self-worth. And don't ignore your intuition. I think that's the most powerful lesson in all of this for a lot of us, that when you're faced with those very difficult romantic situations, you got to look at it for what it is. A person is either what you need, they can be adding value and something significant in your life, or they can be a burden. Don't let people be a burden. Please don't. Please don't let somebody be a burden in your life. You deserve better. All right, guys. Amy, thank you so much for purchasing a mini read tonight. I went ahead and added your name to our ever growing mini reading list. If you're interested in booking a mini read, we still have time. We still have time. I had somebody ask earlier in the chat, hey, Mika, do you still have spots available? I sure do. So go ahead and run over, get your mini read in today. Buy one, get one free. If you're interested in purchasing more than one, we have Casandra, Michelle, Indalia, Leah, and Amy. So yeah, go ahead and book your spots today, guys. On this one, click on that link and it'll direct you to the website. Saggy Waggy is next. Saggies are in the building. Hey. Angel says, I feel like I know you for some reason. I don't know. You may. You may know me. Are you in Mississippi, Angel? If you're in Mississippi, you may know me. So, yeah. Let's get to the Saggy read. I see we got Local Poochie here. Hey, Local Poochie. Autumn. Hey. Only a few signs away from mini reads, y'all. Thank you guys for those that are hanging out with us tonight. And even if you don't book a mini reading today, if you're interested in getting a personal, information is down in the description box below as well. Let's start the reading, guys. Lisa is a Saggy moon. Awesome. All right, Saggy Waggy, let's get to it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Sagittarius in love and romance. What is that person's secret thoughts of Sagittarius at this time? It looks like your person's afraid to talk to you. It says, I'm afraid to contact you. And I'm starting to understand our connection. So this person definitely misses you. That's true. This person does have a lot of love for you, Sagittarius. That is valid. But they're also moving in a lot of fear. And the fear is stemming from maybe before they mishandled the connection because they didn't understand your worth, your value when they had you. Classic case of someone that has something special and then they mishandle you. And then when you're gone, they begin to regret the loss of you. Hmm. Give me some more on this person's secret thoughts. Yeah, they feel trapped, like they can't move. They don't know what to do. They feel stuck. What do I say? What do I do? How do I make Sagittarius trust me again? Hmm. There's also a little pride and ego going on there that's holding this person back. They don't want to look like a simp. They don't want to look desperate, but they really are. They want you. It's right here. Okay. But they don't want to look like that person. Now, if this is your story, you may have noticed this about this person that they hide how they really feel because they are scared of how they're going to be perceived by their friends, by their family, even by you. Like, what do I say to get Sagittarius' attention without also making Sagittarius judge me as being desperate? I don't want to look that way. So I just do nothing at all. I'm scared to just contact Sagittarius and let Sagittarius know how I feel. Yeah, they're stuck for sure. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Eight of Wands. Clarifying that the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I really feel like the issue here is if they say something to you, it may not go in their favor. So it's best to not say nothing at all until they can get their crap together. If they can get their crap together, get their words or get their um empathetic speech, because they want to show you they're sorry, they want you to forgive them, give them another chance. For some of them, they want to be committed this time. Like they really want to work on this relationship. Seriously, they do. But they're just stuck. Mokapuchi says, yep. Another issue they feel is what you're going to say. They don't want to fight. They don't want to argue. They don't want to take accountability. Again, this is that pride. They know they did you wrong, grimy, whatever that looks like. What did this person do? Let's look at that. What did this person do to get to this point to Sagittarius? Temperance and Five of Swords. They kept disrupting your peace. This person could have been like a mentally, emotionally abusive. And it rubbed you the wrong way and you just said, screw it. I can't keep playing these games with you. This person plays a lot of mind games. A lot of mind games to buy themselves time. Like they have like things they would say impulsively that just really set you off. And it's because they're a page of wands. This is somebody that at the time you guys were together, didn't really expect to take this relationship seriously. So they played a lot of games with you. And so now that you guys have all this history and they see that you're not going to deal with someone disrespecting you, this is where they kind of feel a bit stuck, because if they can go back in time, they would change the way they showed up, but they just can't. Like, you can't rewrite history. Locapucci says, on point so far, chica. Yeah, so in other words, this person drained you, Sagittarius. This is your energy, Empress. You know, you could have been an Empress. You could have been very abundant, very stable, self-sufficient, and this person took advantage of you. If you were to sum it up, like, it was a draining relationship. It just never stopped. The drain, the pain, the manipulate, it just was very unnecessary what this person did. It's like, dude, girl, get your crap together. And no matter what you said or did, it just never changed or evolved. It just kept becoming issue after issue after issue. So you just said, you know what? I'm tired. I can't keep doing this. All right. How will Saggy know if this is their reading? Let's look at that. How will Sagittarius know if this is their reading? Hi, Delaney. Ace of Cups, King of Wands in the reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. This is the person that was very impulsive. They would impulsively be drawn to go and do other things. Like, for example, stop talking to you and then start talking to other people. Or I'm getting triggered. Like, this person is easily triggered. Almost like a toddler throwing a temper tantrum. And that would be their get back. Very immature. Like, that would be their get back. But they would always start off very good, right? It would feel like your perfect person. It was beautiful in the beginning. Or every time this person would come back, if you had multiple cycles of this, it was beautiful. And then it would go to crap once this person started doing things that got on your nerves. And you would say, listen, dude, like, you can't do that. Listen, girl, you can't do that. And then it would kind of blow up. And this person would like spiral and cause more issues than solutions. You're like, we can't fix the problems if you're causing more problems. But the crazy part of it all is they really thought you weren't going anywhere. They saw you as family. They saw you as somebody that brought a lot of stability into their life. So even if they gave you a difficult time, this person never really intended for you to leave for real. Like, they intended you to stay stay there. They just kind of wanted to teach you a lesson. Okay. This person could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. I got Libra here. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this person. Ugh. What advice we have for Scorpio with this tower? What's this tower here? Lovers. And then the moon in reverse. It will never work until this person surrenders to this relationship. It would just never work. But there's potential for it to work if this person can get their crap together. But think about the pain that this person has caused you. I think at the end of the day, be honest with yourself, Sagittarius. Is this person capable of giving you what you need? A lot of you know. With the Hierophant in reverse, you would say, no, this person is not being helpful. They're not being a good, healthy partner. If anything, they're causing you a lot of pain. So let's see. How does a Sagittarius feel about this person? Seven of Swords in the reverse, the Fool in the reverse, and the Hermit. You don't want to be alone, but you feel like being with someone like this is still making you feel alone. You don't feel supported. And as you have spent time away from this person, there's been some clarity that maybe this was all an illusion. Maybe this person was selling you a dream that wasn't actually real. Maybe this was somebody projecting and telling you they can give you the relationship you wanted, but they just weren't capable. So because this person is emotionally closed off and they're not surrendering and they move out of a lot of ego, I think a lot of you Sagittarius are starting to realize that maybe it just won't work. This person is honestly not trapped by you, but trapped by their own ego and issues that they need to work on. And even though they're starting to begin to understand this connection more, they still are afraid of making it right. And that's something you got to consider. All right. That's what I have for you, Sagittarius. Let me know if it resonates. We're moving on to Capricorn. Any Capricorns in the building? Capricorn. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate the love and support. Don't forget, we're doing mini reads after Pisces. We're only a couple signs away. We do have a few spots available. So if you are interested in booking a mini read, go ahead and click on the link. I got it in the pinned comment as well as the live chat. Lisa's here. It's a happy Cappy. And Loco Poochie says right on for that Sagittarius read. I'm glad it resonated with you. Thank you so much, Loco Poochie, for your insight and sharing your story with us. You're welcome. You're very welcome, Loco Poochie. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Much love, much love. Okay, guys, let's do this. Any Capricorns here besides Lisa? Where the Capricorns at? No Capricorns? All right, let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Capricorn in love and romance. What is their secret thoughts? We have, I don't know how hard it is. I'm sorry, it says you don't know how hard it is. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my gosh. What is going on with me tonight? I guess it's retrograde. Let's try that again, Capricorn. I swear I can read. It says, you don't know how hard it was to let you go. There we go. Woo! And I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. This feels like the energy of someone that just kind of like accepts that it's over. Hmm. They accept that it's over between you two, but there was a lot that they've learned from this relationship and that they appreciate. And although this person is spending time away from you, they still look at you as family. They still have a lot of love for you. And they really don't want to let you go. But I think for a lot of you Capricorns, you may have decided to like move on from this. And they've may have tried to make it right with you, but then they're not getting anywhere. So it's clear like they got accepted, but you will always be their family. You will always have a very special place in their heart. Like that's very clear here. That's their secret thoughts. You're still their family, even if you guys are not together. You could have been married to this person or have children for some of you. If not, they do miss your kids. If you have children from a previous relationship, you know, your kids also, they consider that family. Give me some more about this person. Yeah, Nine of Wands in the reverse, Eight of Swords, and the Tower. Ouch. This is a very painful energy, this person here. They don't trust a lot of people, you know, after things went south with you. And instead of trying to confront this relationship and make it right with you, because they don't trust a lot of people, they don't trust that you want to make it right with them, they're just kind of like running from the pain that they've caused you, you know. They do keep tabs on you. This is someone that may watch your socials, ask friends about you, see what you're up to, and they know that you're hurt. They know that they hurt you. So a lot of them spend time thinking about what are they going to do next. They don't know what to do next, to be honest, because the next move needs to be something to make the situation right, and they just don't know how to make it right. I'm getting that this person um, caused you a lot of pain, and they're accepting that I just probably need to let Capricorn go. Let's see, what did this person do to Capricorn spirit that's causing them to believe they just need to let this relationship go? Temperance and Three of Swords in reverse, as well as a Death in the reverse. I think they realize that you have moved on from this, and many of you Capricorns are dating other people or doing other things in your life. You're not really focusing on this person, and it's causing this person to really consider revisiting this. But they know like you expect more out of them. So it's just best for them to just sit back. I don't get it though. I don't get this. Give me some more about this. I'm missing something. Okay, they just don't want to put in the work. Okay, I got it. They're lazy. If this person could summarize how they feel, they would say, the reason why I'm not working on this relationship with you is because it's too much work to fix. Like it'll require me to do so much work to fix this and get you to build the trust with them again that they don't even think that they have it in them to do what it takes to make it right. Yeah. You want them to do something that they feel like they can't do. Now, for a lot of you Capricorns, you're probably going to say, that's not true, Mika. I'm not asking them to do anything above and beyond. I'm just asking them to do the bare bone minimum. But in this person's eyes, they think you want them, whatever it is you want them to do, they think it's a lot. I'm just be honest. They think it's a lot. And I don't know how to get this person to see, like, truly, they just got to make the effort. Yeah, they feel like at the end of the day, if you and them were to get back together, it would lead to some type of argument or fight, you would be pissed off at them, give them a hard time. It'll have them go a little crazy. So it's just safer to just not deal with it. Okay. All right. I mean, there's nothing you can do about somebody like this, Capricorn. You know what I'm saying? Like these type of people, like they just give up easy. This is a very lazy person. They just give up easy. Hey, Mo. All right, let's see. Spirit, I really want to look at Capricorn. How does Capricorn feel about this person? Ten of Cups, Page of Wands, King of Wands. Hmm. The truth is, you felt like this is somebody that you could have had a very solid relationship with. You wanted it to work. The problem is, you never got a fair relationship. So, if you do go towards this relationship, you want to see what this person can offer you. You need more from them. So I think your person's right. They would have to show you a lot more than what they've shown you in the past. And that's where you're going to hit a brick wall because this person's not willing to do that. They're going to kind of sit back and not put forth the effort. And I think for you it's practical matters, isn't it? It's like you want this person to give you a responsible, mature, solid, reciprocal, healthy relationship. But there's risk involved. And the risk is knowing what this person's done before. So a lot of you guys are feeling kind of like going towards this or pursuing it would be setting yourself up for failure. So a lot of you guys, Capricorns, are saying if this person really wants me, they're going to show up. They're going to do something. They're going to fix it. They're going to reach out. They're going to make an effort. And that's the problem. This person is not wanting to do that. So then it feels like a stalemate situation. You guys are going to just like end up stalemating. How will a Capricorn know if this is their reading? Ace of Cups in the reverse, Two of Cups, and Nine of Wands. This is the person that did what was best for them in the relationship. As long as they were getting something out of the deal, they were all in. But then once things started going bad, like you calling them out on their crap, it just got worse. This person never learns the spiritual lesson and significance about just surrendering to this. They always sit in this energy of confusion and not knowing if they want you or not. I'm getting this person just likes the easier way out. And since you don't make things easy for them, it's best for them to just move forward and find someone else that makes it easy. It doesn't change the fact that you're still important to this person. They could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Aries, Leo, Sag. I'm also getting Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. All right. A lot of water, a lot of fire. We have Aquarius next. Thank you guys so much for being here and enjoying the live. We do have some beautiful souls that are waiting patiently for their mini read. Thank you guys so much for coming and submitting your question. If you do book a reading with me at my website, you will receive a confirmation email as well as a separate email from me with a link to the video so you can come back and watch it as many times as you would like, okay? So don't hesitate to book your reading. Our first client will be Casandra, Michelle, Dahlia, Leah, Amy, and anybody else interested. Let's get it, Aqua Gang. Any Aquarius is here. Janae's here. Hey, hey. Ashley's here. Casandra, showing love. DP, Aqua Rising. All right, guys, let's get it, Aquarius. Keeping Up with KK says, when will I post Aqua's reading for August? Within the next couple days. Probably within the next couple days. I know I got somebody asking about Pisces reading the individual sign readings. So I'm going to try, y'all. Of course, those individual sign readings are a little bit longer and more detailed. So I got all the way to Sagittarius this weekend. I did an Aries all the way to Saggy. So I'm going to try to do the last 3 tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If not, I'll do it definitely on Tuesday or I'll break it up. It just depends on how I'm feeling. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even going to promise you what I'm doing. We just going to see. All right, Aqua Gang, let's get into it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Aquarius in love and romance. What is this person's secret thoughts of Aquarius? I left when I saw you with someone. And so many things remind me of you. All right. So, what I'm getting is that this person is very insecure. Literally, like this person may have thought you were cheating, or they assumed that you would be with someone else, which is why they kind of just decided to disconnect. It sounds like a personal problem. It doesn't mean that you actually did these things. It feels like somebody that just assumes because you are valuable, you have it going on, Aqua Gang, and so they just assume, like, what does Aquarius want with me? I'm sure they can have anybody they want. They probably are with someone else. So because this person is convinced you do have someone else or that you're dating, they're assuming now they just disconnect. They do miss you though. They do miss you. And for some of you guys, you may have actually seen this person with someone else, or they could have cheated. But I do feel like this is a very paranoid, correct, a very paranoid person. And it feels like a lot of projection. Like this person is someone that is the cheater or the liar. And then because they do it, they assume you do it. You know how some of these toxic people do? They project. Give me a little bit about it. Yeah, they care about you, you know? They really care about you. I don't know if some of you guys have children together. They care about their family, their child, you. They don't want to lose you. But this person also feels like they need to kind of focus on themselves, their self love, their self care. Even though they love you, they prefer to be single. They prefer to kind of like focus on themselves. I know that seems weird, but that's what I'm getting. All right, give me some more about this person. Give me some more about this really random energy spirit. What is going on with this person connected to Aquarius? And what's their secret thoughts? King of Pentacles in the reverse. 5 of Wands. And the High Priestess in the reverse. They don't trust that if they were to be in a relationship with you, it would work because of their own insecurities. I think you guys need to hear that. It's right here. They want you, but they don't trust love. They're scared of commitment. And this is why this person moves in the way that they do. They like you, you're their goal, but they never go for it. They settle for things that they feel like they don't have to necessarily work a lot for. I'm also getting greed. This person being very greedy and stingy. Like, even if they don't trust this relationship, they still don't want to lose you. Like, they know you and them are not equally yoked. Hierophant in reverse. Some of you guys could have even got a divorce or had like a nasty breakup or what have you, but they still are turned on by you secretly. They still want to lay up with you and all that jazz, you know. But it also hurts their heart or breaks their heart. The fact that you may actually be out there talking to other people. So at some point, this person may reach out to you and let you know, like, yeah, we haven't talked in a while and all that stuff, but, give me another chance. And this is their way to fight off the competition. They don't want anybody else to get to you. Remember, they care. They care about you. It takes a lot for this person to build up the confidence to approach you because they sit and they think about this relationship and all the things that they did wrong for a very long time. Like, there could have been a long period of time between you and this person talking. Like, there could have been no contact. And a lot of it has to do with the regret of not coming forward when they had a chance. Like, this person has been stuck in the doom and gloom. Like, oh, I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have done that. Why did I do this? Why did I do that? And so they do nothing. What does this person want with Aquarius spirit? Five of Cups again, Judgment in reverse, Ten of Wands. They want to talk to you. They regret to not reach out to you sooner or come towards you sooner. They want to say they weren't in the right mind frame or mindset. They were thinking very irrationally. I don't think that's going to convince you though. Like, I don't think that's going to convince you to let this person talk to you. Like, they're just full of excuses for real. That's where we are with it. Spirit, tell me about this person. What is their intentions with Aquarius if they were to reach out? Still holding back, y'all. They want to kind of do a temperature check with you to see where you stand before they offer you anything. If they know it's safe, then they'll be like, maybe I'll surrender to this relationship, but let's be friends first. Let's reunite. Let's be friends. Let's start off light and casual. And it's all out of, their ego because you haven't been giving them attention, because you haven't been stroking their ego. They have issues with this. They're convinced if you're not talking to them, you could be talking to other people. So they got to come in and do something to see how you feel about them. Okay. How does Aquarius honestly feel about this person, Spirit? How does Aquarius feel? Tired. You're tired of their crap. You don't think too highly of this person at all. Like, you feel like this person did you wrong and you don't have nothing to say to them. A lot of you guys could have them blocked. And you're doing this because you're trying to send a message to this person like, do you understand what you did to me? Like, how dare you? Like, I think it would really piss you off, Aquarius, if this person even tried to reach out to you. It would kind of be like disrespectful at this point, like the audacity of it all. So you're just choosing to end this cycle with this person and moving forward with your life. I don't think you're, even like interested in hearing what this person has to say. You're trying to set yourself free. This was a very strong, powerful, toxic connection that just wasn't working. And no matter if this person wants to keep this family situation going, if you guys have kids together, or if they say you're their family and all that, it's the selfishness, right? You may look at this person as being so freaking selfish. Do they even think about how you feel, how they treated you? So you'll wait for the right person to come in. And a lot of you guys, as you're waiting for the right person to come in, many of you guys are still keeping tabs on this person. Watching tarot is a form of spying. Do know that. Just to see what this person's up to. And I think the more that you observe, identify, or spend time away from this person, it's so confusing. Like, you're like, what the heck? Did this person sell me a freaking dream? Were they lying to me? Yeah, they were. They were a liar. And you're going to realize this person is full of crap. And when they come in, you're going to assume they're going to come in and lie some more. And you don't got time for it. You ain't got time for it. Janae says, you're definitely on point, Mika. I'm disgusted by him. As you should be. This is not okay. Yeah, when this person comes in and tries to offer you a relationship, which a lot of you guys, they will, you're going to assume they're just coming in randomly and telling you everything you want to hear in order to keep this relationship going. But the truth of the matter is, you feel like this person is still not sure about you. They may have options as well. Okay. All right. So how will Aquarius know if this is their person? And then we'll go to Pisces. How will Aquarius know if this is their reading, Spirit? This is the person that you kept having to like tell them countless times to get their crap together. You could have lived with this person or had a marriage or been in a like serious relationship with them, and it just never worked. Like, it seemed like every time you try to make this work, it just never worked because you were constantly fighting with this person, defending your stance, getting this person to see the truth. And over time, you just lost interest. I'm also noticing with this person, like, they never really built anything solid. You were always waiting on this person to like really surrender to this relationship and build a long-term committed relationship, one that was going to leave a legacy or something solid for the family unit. They never really invested in this like they should have. Could have been a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, also getting Aries, Leo, Sag. It can be anybody, but that's the main energy. A lot of earth and a lot of fire. Let me know if it resonates, Aquarius. That's what I have for you. I think a lot of you Aquariuses had to do a lot of healing after that situation. That was not easy. Not an easy cycle indeed. But I think you're starting to see it for what it is and moving on, and that's a good thing. Because once Aquarius is done, Aquarius is done. All right, guys, we're winding things down. We have one more sign left, Pisces, until we begin our mini read portion of our reading. So if you are interested in getting a mini read, go ahead and book your spot. And thank you, Aqua. Keeping up with KK. Janae, thank you so much for your insight. Yep. Shirley says, yep, it definitely was her ex-husband that I read for in the Aquarius read. Stay strong, Aqua Gang. You got this. Janae says, yep, 5 years. Wow. That's a long time. Yeah. It hurts when you love someone so deeply and they just don't value you when you're there. I mean, I say always, if you're dating, don't ignore the red flags early on and never think you can change a person. They are who they are, you know? And I think sometimes, Aquarius, you have such a humanitarian spirit that you want to believe that there's good in everyone. And the truth of the matter is, some people are just toxic. You know, some people just don't have the ability to give love the way you give love. And that's when you have to kind of like step back and say, okay, I get it. I see who you are. I got to move on. But don't give up on love. Keep going, keep fighting. Pisces is next. Any Pisces in the room? Any Pisces? Any Pisces? All right. All right, Pisces, let's get it. Let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Pisces in love and romance. What is this person's secret thoughts of Pisces at this time? We have, I wonder if you are happy without me. And I'm starting to understand our connection. Another situation, Pisces, where I'm finding that you and this person could be apart and they're starting to realize your worth and value a little bit too late. This person definitely does miss you, doesn't want you to leave. They almost feel like they're under some kind of curse because this person would say everything always goes to crap. When they're in relationships and connections, it seems like karma always follows them. They can never do anything right. The number 40 could be significant. So what happened in this situation, what they learned is that they got to stop doing what it is that they're doing. They had to do some self-reflection and realize that whatever they're doing is not working out in their favor. They keep losing good people. They keep encountering very painful experiences in their life. It's a good thing this person's self-reflecting, but it may be a little too late. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this person. Yeah, Nine of Swords in the reverse. The Devil and Justice in reverse. Secretly, this person is regretting their toxic ways. They were being very selfish, very self-serving, and by any means necessary, they were going to get what they wanted, even if they had to hurt you in the process. That's a painful truth as to why this person may have, you know, showed up as someone that was very controlling, demanding, toxic. The secret is they regret doing all this stuff because now they are sitting with that reminder of what they lost. They're heartbroken that they lost something because they didn't want to surrender to love. And I think it's really clear to this person with your silence. And maybe for some of you, even some of your warnings, some of you guys could have warned this person that if they don't get their crap together, they're going to reap what they sow. Temperance in reverse. This person's energy is off. You may have warned this person, hey, your energy is going to be thrown off. And it's not like you put a spell on this person, but the curse that they're feeling is that they find themselves always having stuff happen in their life. But it's like, dude, girl, whoever Pisces person is, you're creating your own misery through this devil energy. Yeah, they just drained you. A lot of you guys felt drained, used, hurt. Okay. So what is their intentions moving forward? I know that they're reflecting, they're recognizing the error of their ways, they feel like they need to change. Let's see what they're actually going to do. What is this person's intentions moving forward? Knight of Wands in the reverse, Nine of Swords in the upright, and the Star in the reverse. Still regretting, like running away from this connection and not fully investing. I don't feel like this person's doing much. They're just continuously doing a lot of soul searching, reflecting, and being very guarded and closed off to you and possibly a lot of people in the 3D because they just feeling bad about themselves. Yeah. It doesn't stop this person wanting to still like pursue this. They just feel like right now is not the time. They feel like right now is not the time because they're not totally healed. They're just now coming to the realization that they need to change, but I don't see this person um, totally changed yet. How does Pisces feel about this person at this time? Hangman in the reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, and Ten of Cups. You're convinced this person will never change after what they put you through, their false promises. You kind of feel like at the end of the day, this is somebody that is a massive manipulator. You know, they could be a narcissist, somebody that gives you just the bare bone minimum for their own benefit, and you're tired. I'm getting a Pisces saying, listen, Mika, like, I've tried everything that I can do, and I'm convinced, like, I can't figure this person out. And if they're going to continue to lie to me and keep me confused, it's best for me to move on. That's kind of where you are with it. I don't think you're like going to change the way you feel. Even if you were married to this person, living with them or in a relationship for a long time. I mean, you weren't happy when you were with them, so you're not going to stay in that. So how will Pisces know if this is their reading, Spirit? How will Pisces know if this is their reading? Chariot in reverse, Six of Pentacles, and the Magician. You know this is your reading because this is the person that always was avoiding doing the hard stuff, giving to you. They were running from it. They were always, making excuses and then give you false promises. Oh, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to work on that, and then here we go. Let's start fresh. Let's sweep everything under the rug. And then it would like piss you off because the issues were never being resolved. So ultimately, there was some type of breakup between you two because of you being drained. Could be a Cancer, an Aquarius, an Aries, Leo, Sag, a Libra, or a Gemini. Any advice for Pisces? Any advice for Pisces if this is their reading, Spirit? Continue to protect yourself from this person. I don't think this person is good for you. I think Spirit is agreeing that you made a good judgment call by protecting yourself from this person, because at the end of the day, they're going to keep disappointing you. And no matter if you're with this person, it's really going to still feel like you're alone or abandoned or pushed away. And you don't deserve that. You only deserve the best. So don't sell yourself short. Keep moving forward and keep healing. I think this is one of those situations where this person really puts you through the ringer. So, take time to heal before you go towards anything else, because you're still heartbroken. Three of Swords. I see that here. All right. That's what I have for you, Pisces. Let me know if it resonates. All right, guys. Guess what time it is? It's time for mini reads. So if you are ready to get a mini reading today, you're welcome. You're welcome, Pisces. We still have spots available. Go ahead and click on that link. We currently have Casandra, Michelle. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, we got Casandra, Michelle, Indalia. I hope I said that right. Leah and Amy on the list. And I'm still accepting orders on my website. The link is in the pinned comment. You can also find it in the description box below. I'm going to take a brief break, guys. But when I come back, I'll go ahead and begin the readings. Thank you all so much for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button. Big shout out to our mods tonight. Fred, Lisa, DP. Big shout out to those that hung out with us tonight, like Casandra. Thank you guys for hanging out and showing your love. And even if you're not booking a mini reading tonight, if you want to still hang out with us and give some insight and support to those that are getting readings tonight, that would be wonderful. We are family here, and I love to see some of the great things people are willing to share through their own experiences and wisdom as well. So hang tight, guys. I'll be right back in a few. Thank you guys so much for watching and your support. All right, guys, we made it on back to our live here. And what we're going to do is we're going to do our mini read portion. Again, big shout out to Fred, man. I can't thank Fred enough for donating mini reads to a couple of lucky subscribers to the channel. So without further ado, we're going to first begin with Casandra. Now, if you are purchasing a reading tonight, do know each of your readings will be time stamped. So if you would like to get a reading, again, it's $22.22 per question. You can book directly on my website. 33 for 2 questions. All right, Cassandra, you're first. Cassandra, are you here? Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Cassandra, are you here? She's here. And she wants to thank Fred once again for donating the reading tonight. And she says, Mika, thank you for being able to tap in and provide continued insight. You're very welcome, Cassandra. I'm excited to do your reading. Thank you for always supporting what it is I do. All right, so Cassandra, her question is whatever comes through. So she just wants a general reading. I got you, boo. Let's get into it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cassandra. What are the messages that Cassandra needs to know right now at this time? We have this new chapter in your life is going to require a new way of seeing things and a new way of seeing yourself. You can't continue to see and interpret things with the same understanding that you have until now. No matter what you face or how you feel, see it all from a higher perspective. I feel like for you, Cassandra, you're going through a transformative process, one that's having you really dig deep and reflect about those experiences that you went through. These experiences may have caused you a lot of pain, a lot of hurt, but it was also spiritual lessons to get you to the next level spiritually. But in order to call in what it is you want for yourself moving forward in your life, you've got to learn from those experiences. Some people may call these experiences mistakes, but spiritually, we call them lessons. And Spirit wants to remind you in this reading that you can't continue to see and interpret things with the same understanding that you have until now. You got to look at things a little different. So let's see what that means for you. Spirit, tell me more about Cassandra's new chapter. What does she need to really focus on? What is the new way of viewing things in this new chapter that she needs to focus on? You need to focus on letting go of what no longer serves you. A lot of times we stay in relationships or situations because it's safe, it's familiar. We do things like we've always done it because of that. And deep down, you really got to step into a new cycle because there's more in store for you. But if you keep fighting this urge to change, then you're not going to make the right choice. You're going to begin to see what I'm saying if you revisit things or do things the way you've done it. You're selling yourself short. You're draining your own energy. You're an empress. You got it within you to turn this empress energy in the upright. But what is holding you back is lack of focus and that overwhelming feeling within you that says, I know this isn't good for me, but because it feels so familiar, I'm going to hold on to it. Even if it's that little glimpse of hope that I have in this particular situation, I'm holding on to that, even though I know if it's wrong for me. What do you want to manifest? That's what you need to think about. And whatever it is you want to manifest in your life, what are the practical steps to get there? Well, Spirit's saying there's got to be some changes. What are those changes, Spirit? Drama, conflict, frustration with other people that don't serve you, that you still keep lingering in your energy. You're not thinking big enough, right? That's the blockage. You got to dream bigger. It's there. I see it. Let's close your reading with some advice from Spirit. Spirit wants you to check in with yourself. When you think about whatever it is that you're pondering right now in this moment, take a moment to check in with how you feel about it. Do you feel lighter or heavier? Excited or filled with dread? Pay attention to that, Casandra, because that's your inner voice. That's your inner guidance. It's your intuition. And it's always so helpful. Don't ignore your inner voice telling you when to run. And don't ignore your inner voice when it tells you to go a different direction. You got this. You got this. You got this. You just have to believe that you got this. Hope you enjoyed the reading, Casandra. Thank you so much for letting me do your reading today. Again, big shout out to Fred, man, donating that reading to our girl, Casandra. Much love. Hope you enjoyed it. I think you did. You said that resonated off the bat. For sure, for sure. All right, guys. Well, we are going to be going to Michelle next. But if you would like to get a mini read this evening, we still got spots available. You're very welcome, Casandra. Go ahead and take advantage of it. I'll put the link down in the live chat for those interested. Is Michelle here? Oh, Cassandra, don't cry. Those cancer tears. No, it wasn't a very emotional reading. I even got a little choked up. So I felt like you were going to get emotional. Like it's almost like that confirmation you need to know that you can believe in yourself, that you can get through this very hard time in your life. I always tell my clients when you feel like you're going through a difficult time, a lot of times these are just seasons, but you'll get through it. You'll definitely get through it. Michelle is here. Let's do it. Michelle wants Mika to guide you. You just want a general guided reading for this week. Okay. I got you, boo. Let me step over here and grab some more cards. and then we'll begin your reading. All right, Michelle. Oh, Michelle says it's too much going on in her life to be specific. Oh, no. All right. Well, I got you, Michelle. Let's see. Spirit, tell me about Michelle. Michelle, what is the messages that Michelle needs to know right now in this moment? We have friendship in the reverse. It says a friendship may be experiencing difficulties or growing apart. More communication or boundaries may be needed. So there could be some type of relationship that's going on in your energy, specifically a friend with benefits. I don't know. Something going on with someone that you're interacting with. There's issues. It says vortex of change. Engage with the vortex of change where energies swirl in transformative dance, molding anew. Aha, your marriage. Okay. So, yeah, I really feel like this is one of those marriages where you may have been put in a friend zone. Okay, yeah, separated, correct. So they may have put you kind of in a friendship zone, and even that is not working out. This separation is not working out. So it says more communication or boundaries may be needed. So you may need to honestly tell this person what you need from them. And for you, it may not be much more you need. You may be ready to just kind of like keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Because it feels like it's still not working. Actually, let me grab this deck right here. So yeah, there's definitely some changes that need to occur between you and this person. Give me some more advice for Michelle. Yeah, you got to take action. You got to take some action. It says, take steps that lead to closure to your dreams. So the change that needs to be made is, I guess, like closing out this cycle or finalizing this divorce. So you can have success. I think there's been a lot of ups and downs in this relationship. So it says believe that success is within your reach. Like you can get through this difficult time in your marriage, but this change has to occur. All right, let's get some more tarot on this. What advice do we have for Michelle? Oh, he doesn't like the tarot interest. Well, people don't like things that they don't understand. So that's okay. It's not for everyone to understand. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Michelle. Yeah, Page of Swords. Six of Swords in the reverse and the Tower. I think there's a part of you that is curious. Like maybe one of the reasons why you may have decided to get a reading today is because you're curious that if you go back to this person, will not work. Well, the truth is that I think this person will continuously put you in the friend zone, but even the friendship zone is not going to work. You know what I'm saying? There's still going to be issues. The tower is still going to hit here because this person's greed. They want to hold on to you, but they don't want to make change. So either way, say if you stay in this marriage, try to work on things with this person, it's still going to get worse. Like, I think you have to recognize and be honest with yourself about how this relationship over time has not changed for the better. And I think you need to be proud of yourself to know that you've done everything you can to make this work. He's worried about your soul. Well, let's look at that. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Michelle's husband, about the tarot. Like, what is his thoughts about that? I mean, I can definitely see where he's dissatisfied behind this, and this has caused some type of strain on the relationship. He doesn't really trust it, that it's benefiting the marriage or the relationship. But I don't see this person doing anything about it. What does he plan to do about it? Again, he plans to still hold on to you, but not really do much about this relationship. It's all about possessiveness. I want to still hold on to Michelle, but I don't necessarily want to do the hard stuff in the marriage. What is the hard stuff that I'm getting? The hard stuff. He doesn't like you holding him accountable. As long as you don't like have this attitude or frustration or get angry, everything's fine, but you're not being fulfilled. I can see your frustration right here. You're very upset and frustrated by this person and how they treat you. But I don't think this person's changing. So I think it's like a matter of you trying to find peace with this for what it is. And I think you kind of know with this relationship, there is no compromising with him. Yeah. So I think the action that needs to happen is going towards what you want. And I think what you want is to just be set free. I think both you and your husband have very strong personalities. So it just, it creates a lot of issues. And you're beginning to kind of like give up because wanting to you're not wanting to change how you move, and he doesn't want to change how he moves. But again, a marriage is supposed to be two parties working together. And unfortunately, if you can't get that team effort thing going on, then it just won't work, you know? What I advise, if you're open to it, is counseling. Maybe you and him can get some marriage counseling and see if that can help the situation, because I think there's a lot of miscommunication and misunderstanding going on here. I mean, it's worth the effort. Oh, you're an Aries, he's a Leo. Okay, yeah. So give that a shot. You know what I'm saying? Give that a shot. See if that helps. If not, then you can say at that point, we tried to get a middleman involved in this to try to figure out the issues and come up with solutions, and it still didn't work. So it's fair to end it then. But this is the thing about the tarot thing. And this doesn't matter if you're into playing sports or you're into, a particular hobby that maybe he doesn't understand. The issue is this is who you are. This is what you like. And I feel like as your spouse, he needs to support you in that. He may not agree with it, but he should support you, you know? Like my ex-husband, he was like a big sports fanatic. I mean, I'm not a big sports fanatic, but I supported him. So that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, a healthy partner, even if they don't agree with something, they're going to be supportive because they love you. So I think he just needs some information, and you already had counseling, okay, and it didn't work. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I think at that point, after 20 something years, it may be best to consider something else. I don't know. It's up to you, boo. You're welcome. So, yeah, no one wants to be in a relationship where they feel like they have to change who they are. It's not fair. I think everybody should be in a relationship where they can be authentically themselves and find a partner that can accept you fully for who you are and what you believe, even if it's spiritually or religion wise or lifestyle or passions. So, yeah, lots to think about. Lots to think about there. Okay, we're going to keep moving. Indalia, did I say that right? Indalia's next. Sending you love and light too. Hang in there, girl. It's hard. Marriage like that, 20 something years, that's hard. That's a big decision. That's a big decision. All right, she's here. Let's do it. I love that you guys are here when I do the readings. It makes it fun. So, you want to know about your next serious relationship. All right, let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Indalia, aka Almond Joy's next serious relationship. Tell me a little bit about that person. We have the Four of Swords, the Four of Cups in the reverse, and the Devil in the reverse. This is somebody that spent a lot of time possibly single, alone, and really just healing from something from their past. As they are healing, what I'm noticing is that when it comes to love, they spend a lot of time withdrawal because they needed that time. You know, they needed that space. After a while, they come to the realization that they got to face their fears and they got to go out there and go for what they want. But first, they got to let go of their toxic ways. This could be somebody that I'm also getting could have like some type of lifestyle that was not very helpful for them. So they could have some type of addictions or a lifestyle that was toxic that they're recovering from. So that's another reason why they weren't so quick to go towards love because it wasn't making them happy, whatever this lifestyle was. So, what about when they come towards Indalia? What does that look like? They're going to be serious. They really want to build something long term with you. Seven of Pentacles. They're not going to come in optimistic because I think this is somebody that's been hurt so many times that they stay in this energy, but they are determined to work on something with you because they're lonely. You know, they want somebody. They definitely want something serious. All right, let's see how they'll feel about you. Yeah, like traumatized individuals, correct. But this is somebody that's actually done some healing. Like they could have went to like therapy or something. If they had like an addiction, they could have went to like alcohol anonymous or something like that, rehab, what have you. This is somebody that's done some work on all that before they come towards you and they're ready. but they still internally they still kind of like, I don't think no one's 100% ready. Let's just say that. Okay. But let's see, how do they feel about you? Five of Swords, 10 of Cups in the reverse, and Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. They don't have a plan of where this is all going to actually go, but they're going to fight for it anyway. So they'll tell you, let's create something amazing here, but they're just not sure it's going to work. So they have a lot of thinking to do when they get with you. It's going to take some time for this thing to develop because they've noticed in the past that they haven't used very good judgment. So I think this is somebody that doesn't even trust their own judgment. So they need time. They need patience. Well, let's see, how do you feel about them? I think you too have some fears as well. I think when you come towards this person, you guys will kind of be mirroring each other because I think you have this issue as well as fears of going towards this new beginning. You're going to be overwhelmed, but you're going to go for it anyway. So you guys are going to be very similar in a sense. Like both of you guys experience some type of very traumatic past or issues in the past. You guys come together and you'll be like, yeah, I've been through some mess. Yeah, I've been through some mess. Let's try it. And it feels like you're very attracted or turned on by this person. So you're going to find them very attractive and you're going to go for it. Yeah. Put in the work, even though you don't really, in like unintentionally, it feels like great person, but wrong time. You're going to kind of force yourself. Because, like I say, you're going through some type of transformation when they show up. You're still not totally healed either. All right. So, how will she know this is their person? Could be a Pisces, could be an Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or this could be your energy I'm picking up. But it'll be somebody that is not too confident when they come towards you. So it's not going to be like they're going to love bomb you to death. No, they're going to be like super slow moving and they're going to just try to get more clarity before they move forward with things because of their trauma. Like they don't want to mess up. They don't want to mess up. I think what makes it work for both of you guys is I think you both have a very similar story to share as far as the trauma is concerned. So you guys would be kind of bond over that. But as far as like you settling down with this person long term, is that possible with this person long term? Mm, I think you're going to keep this cycle open for a while, but then you may like still not be totally fulfilled with it, but it's going to last for a long time. Like this is going to be one of those relationships where it's a lot of ups and downs because of your both of your traumas. So it's going to have to be one of those relationships you guys go to therapy together possibly and work out issues separately as well as together. If that is a thing, it's hard to say, but I hope that helps. I will say this person isn't going to be toxic towards you. They're not going to lie. They're not going to deceive. They just are normal, everyday people who just been through a lot and you've been through a lot and y'all meet and y'all kind of scared. That kind of energy right there. I hope that makes sense. You will be with the person for a long time. Will it last forever? I don't know. I can't really say, but it's going to be a while. You guys will be together for a while. All right, Mary, I got your order. I'll add you to the list. You're welcome. I hope that makes sense. I tried to clarify it as much as I can so it can kind of make sense to you. I hope it made sense. I think it'll make more sense when they show up. You'll be like, oh yeah, I remember Mika talked about you. You know, those predictive reads are kind of hard to really know if it resonates until it happens. But that's when love finds you, they say, when you don't really look for it or when you least expect it. That's what they say. Leah, Linya or Leah? Did I say that name right? Oh, that's Aqua Vibes. Okay, cool. All right, Aqua Vibes. I got your question. Let's start your reading. After Aqua Vibes, we got Mary, and then we got Amy, and then we have Mary. Oh, it's a reading for your daughter and her boyfriend. Okay, cool. So you want to know about A and W. Are there any concerns she needs to know about W, which is her boyfriend? Okay, cool. I got you. I got you. I think what I'm going to do in this reading is I'm going to look at his feelings. What is W's feelings for her? His intentions and future actions. And that way she can kind of decide how she feels about it, you know? Oh, she asked me to ask you. Okay, cool. Well, hello, Aqua Vibes daughter. Thank you so much for inquiring. Cool. I hope you enjoy this reading. Let's begin. Spirit, tell me a little bit about A. A's person that she's connected to. First initials starting with W. W. How does he truly feel about A at this time? How does he feel about A? We have two of wands. Queen of Swords in the reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. What I'm noticing about A, your energy is coming across as somebody that's, a little, possibly a little fed up with him and some of the things he says and does. And because of that, he's feeling a bit like concerned, like he doesn't know what to do next to turn this situation around. So I'm getting like you guys could be having some issues. I don't know if this is actually happening now or it will happen in the near future. Give me some more about this Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah, like I don't know if you and this person are like off and on again or get to the point where you're wanting to end it or threatening to break up with him, something like that. And then he panics and he's like, "Oh my gosh, I just don't even know how to I just don't know how to make A happy. I don't know how to satisfy A." Okay. Give me some more on his feelings. He just wants to make things right. This feels like the energy of somebody that just really wants to impress you, A. But he also has a lot of fears that it may not work. Whatever he does to make you happy, it just may not work. You may still have issues with him or something. What is this issue I'm picking up between these two? You may be calling him out on his lack of effort or his lack of forward movement in the relationship. You may feel like this relationship's not progressing at the time that you want it to. You want more. You want this relationship to change for the better. You want it to become better. At least that's the way he views it. And that is putting a lot of pressure on him and making him feel stressed. He doesn't like the pressure. Okay. What is his intentions moving forward? What is W's intentions moving forward with A? We got Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Wands in the reverse, Eight of Swords in the reverse. He just wants you to be more kind and nurturing and supportive because it's like when you kind of hold him accountable or say these things to him, it kind of like triggers him. This is just a very sensitive man or boy. I don't know how old he is. He's just very sensitive. So, because of that, you may have to use like a more gentle approach. I think you kind of go off on him or complain or yell. I'm getting like you go off on him about stuff. And he doesn't like that. He is sensitive. Yeah, he's just very sensitive. So I think what you do need to know is I don't see a guy that's trying to intend to do anything wrong. He just is tired of like feeling like he's always under attack. Like, oh my gosh, like I don't know what to do with this girl, you know. That's how he feels. It's like traumatizing. It's like, ah, so be careful with this energy. Um, if you're not careful, you're going to push him away. Like you're very aggressive. Your energy is very overbearing for someone like him. He doesn't really like all that pushy energy. It's kind of making it makes him feel anxious and overwhelmed. And for a man, when a woman does this or a girl does this, over time they begin to lose interest because a man and a guy, they like to feel in control. Even if sometimes, most of the time, the guys are not in control of the relationship, sometimes as women, we got to kind of submit and let the guy think they in control. So he kind of wants to feel more like he can fix this. I'm seeing a desire to want to make you happy, but he feels as if nothing he's doing is making you happy. And it's like frustrating him, whatever the issues are. I think the issue is you just want more from him, but look at it from his perspective. Ask him, what does he need from you? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm noticing that A does want to possibly break up with him because she feels like it's not progressing or she's not being heard or valued, but it's all in the approach. What advice do we have for A? Really think about this, A. Really think about this. You may be missing out on a great guy. You know, I think you got to kind of set your pride and ego aside a little bit, A, and your temper aside, and really understand that this guy is someone that's not going to try to hurt you. Okay. So if you're not thinking it through and rationally of what I'm saying in this reading, you could be self-sabotaging a decent opportunity. You got to give this person some slack. They are a little younger. I do see that. They are a little immature, but depending on the age of this person, that may be fair. Um, I think you also need to look at your heart chakra, and you need to really look deeply at what is fulfilling you. What is fulfilling you and what do you need in order to be fulfilled in a partner? So, like, have a conversation. It feels like a conversation needs to be had between you and W. And you need to let W know without yelling, without cussing, without going off. What do you need? And he needs to do the same. And you need to be quiet. Don't say nothing. Just let him talk. Let the man talk. Let the man speak. Hey, let him speak. I know you don't want to hear his crap, but let him speak. And then validate his feelings and say, okay, I understand how you feel, and see if there can be a compromise. At that point, if you don't feel like you and him can meet a middle ground, then I think there needs to be you moving on from this or he moving on from this. Okay. But if you can work on it, then cool. Yeah, it's workable. Eight of Pentacles. Y'all just got to put in a little bit more work. All right. There we go. Good luck to you, A. You and your person, I'm getting a lot of air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I don't know if you have that predominantly in your chart or he does, but air and earth is predominant in this reading. Good luck to you. And a little fire. Aries, Leo, Sag. All right. You're welcome. He's a Libra. Okay. And she's a Capricorn. I told you, air and earth. There we go. It's like I'm psychic or something. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, guys. Who we got next? Amy. So by the way, your mom thinks I was spot on. So there we go. Hope you enjoy it too. Leave me a comment. Let me know if you enjoy the reading. I would love to hear back from you, your insight, and see what your thoughts are on your reading that your mom got you. Good luck to you, boo. Shadae, I added you to the list. Thank you so much for purchasing a reading. So that means we have Amy, Mary, and Shadae. All right, Amy, I'm going to go ahead and start your reading. Glad you're here. Yay. Everybody's here tonight. Yay. All right, so Amy wants to know what's coming in for me in your love life. All right, let's see. Spirit, tell me. Spirit, tell me about, oh my gosh, Amy, what's going on with your energy? It's up and popping, up in her, up in her. Let me reshuffle. These cards flying, girl. Wow. Your energy must be coming across very strong, or the person coming towards you has very strong energy. Jeez. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Amy. Amy, what's coming towards Amy in her love life? We have the Chariot in the reverse. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. And we have the King of Swords in the reverse. The person coming towards you doesn't really know where they're going to take this relationship, but they're coming. They're like, hey, we gonna see. We gonna see where this thing is gonna go. Now, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. The reason why I say that is because, say if this is a new person, for example, if this is a new person coming towards you, and I'm gonna clarify it in just a second, new energy does take time to evolve and grow. It's not like you want someone that's going to be coming in and, oh, yeah, I know you're my soulmate. I know that we're meant to be together. Let's get married tomorrow. Nah, you don't want anyone like that. Like, no. So I think for you, what you need to know is this person is going to take their time trying to figure out where this thing is going to go between you guys. They do keep a lot of secrets. One of the secrets that they could have is that they have a third party. All right. That they are trying to get away from. And they happen to go towards you to be someone that they can try to move away from that third party with. Okay. I know that sounds horrible, but that's what I'm getting. Okay. I'm just giving you the real here. All right. Let's look more about this situation because I'm starting to believe you're dealing with somebody who is manipulative. Okay. Especially with this King of Swords in reverse. So in the meantime, they'll tell you everything you need to hear and keep these secrets from you because they need time to think and process stuff. They don't know who they want to be with. Okay. They don't know who they want to be with. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. How do they feel about this Queen of Wands? I know, right? They don't want them. They're done with them. They're done with them. I just don't understand why they're keeping them secret if they're done with this Queen of Wands. Okay, so let me get some more on why they're not telling you about this. If they're so-called done with them, why are they keeping all this secret? Let's investigate. We're going to get to the bottom of this today. Mm. Because they could have been married to this person, like they could have had like assets or finances attached to this individual that they still have to give. So I don't know if this is like spousal support, a court order, child support, something like that. There's still some type of ties financially that they have to contribute to this. And I think the reason why they're keeping this secret is because I think for them, like they're trying to really hold on to manifesting you in their life. And having a whole conversation about what's going on in the background can really sabotage that. Does this person have any emotions for this person? That's what we need to know. We don't need to know all that. I don't think so. So I don't think it's the kind of I think it's one of those situations like they're trying to get away from this person and start a new life elsewhere. And they're coming towards you at a time where they're still got issues they got to work out with this past person. It doesn't feel romantic. It feels kind of like obligation. Obligations are things that they have to work on. So in the time being, they got to move slow towards you because they don't want to blow it with you. They don't want to blow it with you. Let's look at their feelings for you. How does this person feel about Amy that's coming towards Amy in love? This person here. Nine of Swords, Hermit in reverse, Queen of Pentacles. Is this a past person, Spirit? Okay. So this feels like a past person you were with that you had some type of breakup with or history with coming towards you because they're feeling lonely. So if they did get involved in some type of third party situation, um, they regret being with that person and they want to come back to you. Yeah. They want to take action towards you they made that decision. They want to come back to you. All right. Yeah, things went real bad between you guys. It feels like the last cycle you guys were with, it took a toll on you, it took a toll on them, and it just kind of didn't work out. But they need your help. It feels like somebody that needs your help. What do they want from Amy? Like what is the issue? What do they really want? They're codependent. They need help. I mean, that's the best way to describe this. They need help. Anybody else coming towards Amy? Because I know, Amy, you don't care about this person. Is there anybody else coming towards Amy? Knight of Swords, King of Cups in the reverse, and the Strength. It keeps going back to this person. So this person that's just stuck on you, that's what it keeps going toward. I don't know why. I don't know how soon you and this person have been apart. Like what the heck? There got to be some kind of blockage here. Let's see. Spirit, tell me, what is the blockage from Amy attracting someone new? What's the blockage she needs to work on? We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, the Three of Swords, and the Devil in the reverse. You got to cut the cord. You're still karmically tied to this person. You're still hurt. You're still grieving the loss of this. You're not totally over them. That's why. So it's almost like the universe saying until you totally pull yourself away from this, you're going to continue to kind of be stuck and wrapped up in this cycle. How does Amy feel about this person? Yeah, like you feel very sad. Like comes and goes in waves. Like you've tried to wait on this person to change and they never change and it hurts your feelings. And you don't understand why this person can't get their crap together. So it's like you had no choice but kind of stand in your power. You gave a lot to this person, I'm noticing as well too. You did a lot for them. You probably gave way more than they deserve. And so they kind of look at you as somebody that is um convenient, a convenient option. Yeah. I'm noticing a lot of pentacles when they're talking about you. So you're a convenient option. If you continue to go back to this person or you kind of work on this, it'll be a disappointing situation. But I think, like Amy, what's happening is you need more time to heal. You know what I'm saying? Bad opportunities, bad investment. I think you're overwhelmed by this whole situation still. Does that make sense? Any advice for Amy before we go to the next person? Build your confidence. You got to get your confidence up and you need to go for what you want. Focus on your goals and things that you want to achieve in your own personal world. Don't really focus on love right now. That's what I'm noticing. Like, focus on your career, focus on your goals, your passions. Amy says makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like you need to center your focus around you. Once you center your focus around you, then you'll exude this very divine, feminine, powerful energy, and it'll attract. It's like a magnet. It'll start attracting the right match for you. Your vibration right now is kind of low. And so, what's happening is you're kind of repelling higher vibrational frequencies. You got to get your vibration up to attract higher frequency. And to do that, you got to start pouring into yourself and standing in your power. You may have some type of intuitive or empathetic nature. You can be very kind and generous, and people take advantage of that. Bump that. Forget these fools. Focus on you, boo. Focus on you. Forget these fools. All right. I hope that helps. Yeah, that sucks. I hate when my collective or my subscribers have these toxic people that just will not go away. It's like a pest that just you want to just get rid of. It's hard, I know, but it takes time. Amy says, amazing read. Thank you. You're welcome, boo. I'm sorry I couldn't get anybody else. I tried. The spirit saying it's not time. Divine timing is at work. But I think, once you kind of like not focus on it, it'll show up. And then by then you'll be like, I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody now. Yep. All right. Next we have Mary, and then we have Shadae. Mary, are you here? I'm sorry, Shadae. We have Mary first. Okay, Mary is here. Yay. And then we'll have Shadae. So Shadae, if you're here, I didn't forget you, boo. You're next. You're after Mary. Mary's here. Okay, Mary, let's get to it. So Mary wants to know, tell me what's coming up with my love life. All right, let's see. Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about Mary's love life? All right, we got the Two of Cups. We have the Temperance. And we have the Five of Wands. I think what you're having in store is a balanced relationship. One of which that you're determined to see through, or this person's willing to fight for you as well. This is the very thing that's going to help you kind of move on from stuff in your past. I think you've been manifesting someone like this in your life, and they're coming. I think for a very long time, you have been over accommodating people, getting your energy drained. And for once, I think you're starting to feel balanced because you're tired of these players or these people using you up, people that are unequally yoked in your life. You know what I'm saying? All right. So tell me about this person that's coming towards Mary. This person will come suddenly. Be careful. This is a Knight of Wands, though. And when they first come towards you, they are somebody that's not sure about you, but they're going to give you a solid offer eventually. So it feels like someone that may start off as like a booty call or a fun time, not a long time type of situation. That's what they think. And then it leads to a solid committed relationship. Someone that they kind of see as, oh, I'm not going to take Mary seriously. And then once they get to know you, they're like, wait, Mary is actually pretty cool, pretty dope. I'm willing to, stop my player ways and do what I got to do. Like the confusion is creating more issues than help. And at this point in your life, you may have some type of conversation with this person to let them know, like, you're not dealing with people that can't decide what they want with me. Or you're going to let them know something, and it's going to kind of make this person realize that you mean business. Be careful though, because Knight of Wands is not always the best energy for someone to show up in, to be honest. And that's where in the beginning they may sell you the illusion, but the truth is this is somebody that's not really expecting much out of this until much later. Then it may lead to something more serious. All right, let's look at this person's feelings for you. Let's look at their feelings for you. Tell me about this person's feelings for Mary. Yeah, like they like you a lot, but then they have this fear of commitment. That's what I'm saying. This Knight of Wands energy. It's like blah, it's and then once they realize you mean business, that's when it's possible that this person may kind of change their careless ways. Like they work on that. They put in work to kind of heal that. Like they know they have no choice, either get with it or get lost. It comes unexpectedly, this person realizing they got to put a stop or like not do this sneaky type of behavior. So this is like a player that meets you wanting to change their ways. Does that make sense? And a lot of men will come in this way. I'm going to be honest. A lot of men, when they meet their wife or they meet somebody they're serious about, they will change their ways. But I don't know if you want to deal with that. If you want to go through that, I think you said no player, please. All right. What are this person's intentions? They want to get you to change your mind. I think when you first meet this person, you're going to be like very firm, very strict, telling them like I said, you're going to let them know like you better come correct or don't come at all. Like I've been through a lot. I don't need you to not know what you need. Like I don't need you to not know what you want out of this. You're going to set them straight. It's going to kind of come across as you being very like cold, but it's also going to trigger this person to make them think about their like toxic ways of being very closed off emotionally. Does that make sense? So it's like your firm boundary, your firm standards, the things you say is like going to shake this person up like, wow, she's different. She moves different. She's a challenge. She's serious. So then it's like, okay, well, let me get my act together. Let's get together and let me try to be clear and honest with Mary. It's not until you guys go through that rough patch for things to start turning for the better. That's what I'm noticing here. Let's see how you'll feel about them, and then I got to move on to the next person. Well, the reason why I say like rude, I don't know if I said rude, but it's going to be perceived like you're very cold. That's the word I use. It's very cold to this person. It's not very lovey-dovey and nurturing and kind. You're like, listen, this is what it is. This is what it ain't. You know what I'm saying? So Five of Wands, Ace of Swords in the reverse, and Ace of Cups in reverse. Exactly. Like you're very combatant. I wouldn't say combative, but like very strict, very firm, very harsh to this person. And you're not putting your emotions in it. You're thinking very logically about your next move. And until you get clarity, you're not all in. And you're letting this person know, and your actions are showing that. And this is somebody that's so used to possibly not having to work hard to get a person because, you know, they just got it like that and you're not falling for their crap. So you don't trust them. And it's going to take a while for you to build trust. And once you do, it can actually kind of work out. That's only if you let it happen because it's going to take a while to get there. All right, that's what I have. That's what I have. Let me know if it resonates. Shadae, you're next. You said yes, it does resonate. Okay, good. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with the energy, to be honest. I don't see nothing wrong with the energy, to be honest. I feel like at the end of the day, I wish all of my collective have firm boundaries and let people know that you're not the one, two, three, four, or the five to be F with. Because to be honest, for a lot of these people out here, they're going to only treat you the way you allow them to treat you. And if you let them walk all over you and treat you any kind of way, that's how they're going to treat you. So it is what it is. Shadae, you're next, but she wants me to call her LLL. So that's what we're going to go with. All right. So LLL, you're up. And this is the last call for mini reads. Last call for mini reads. So if you would like to get a mini reading, this is the last call. Like I mentioned before, we currently have a sale going on tonight. Buy one, get one half off. So if you would like to get one, last call. Oh, you want me to change L to LLL? Okay, I got you. All right. I'm sorry. I was trying to understand what you were saying. All right, Sade. So you want to know, was AG and LLL spending time together? That may be a possible sneaky link, and you want to know where they spending time together. All right. Spirit, tell me about AG. Was AG and LLL spending time together romantically in the recent past? Yes. Page of Wands. Queen of Wands in the reverse. And the Star in the reverse. The thing about this couple is they have a very toxic relationship. And this kind of relationship that they have is one of which that just never really works. It definitely gives me like a sneaky neat I can't say it. Sneaky link relationship. But it just doesn't work. So I'm getting off and on. It's inconsistent. So the time frame in which this stuff happens, I can't really give you that, but there is history here. At some point, though, like what I'm noticing about this couple's energy is again, they're off and on again. And it seems very sexual in nature. It's a secret that they keep hidden, but it's not somebody that this person really wants to be with for real. Like I can't get away from that. It's just like sexual in nature or something like that. So let me ask that. What does AG want with LLL? What is the goal here? I really feel like it's just sexual. What does AG want with LLL? Nine of Cups in the reverse, Two of Cups in the reverse, King of Cups in reverse. It really feels like somebody that doesn't really want doesn't want this person, but they stay with them because it's familiar. It feels very emotional, like they have history together. I think AG kind of wants to end it with this Queen of Cups. I don't know if that's you or somebody else that they're entertaining, but they keep going back. So it feels like this is just a mess. This feels like somebody that's a player. They just go from people to people and they don't commit to nobody. I'm gonna just say it like that. Whoever this AG person, like no. What does this AG person want with the Queen of Cups? Same thing. Like they want to not reconcile with the Queen of Cups. They want to juggle. They don't want to be with like see like whoever this AG person is, they're like juggling. So if I were you, I don't know where you fit into this story. Stay away from this person. That's the advice. I don't even have to pull cards to kind of tell you that. This doesn't feel too good. This energy. Let's look at LLL. How does LLL feel about this person? How does LLL feel about AG? King of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. It looks like LLL wants a relationship with AG, but there's always issues with them where it just never really works. Possibly because AG really don't want this person for real, but they stick around because they know this LLL person is wanting them badly. What about this Queen of Cups? What do they want with AG? They're waiting on this person. They're waiting on this person to apologize and make things right. Y'all, whoever this AG character, they running game on everybody. This AG person's a OG player. Okay, I don't know what that means to you. I don't know where you fall in this story, but they're running game and they're a waste of time. All right, I don't know if that makes sense to you, Shadae. Let me know if it resonates. Yeah, if you want to purchase another question, sure, absolutely, you can. That's fine. You can. All right, Lynn, you're next. Lynn, are you here? Maybe Lynn hasn't made it back to the reading. Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, let's do it. We're kind of winding down for the evening. So, again, last call for the last few readings of the night. Go ahead and book it while we have the store open, and then I'm going to close it in just a little bit. Thank you guys for those that purchased readings tonight. I appreciate it. So, Lynn wants to know who's coming up next in love for you. Okay. Spirit, tell me about Lynn. Lynn's love life. Who's coming up next in love towards Lynn? We have the Six of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands. And we have the Five of Pentacles. This is somebody that really wants to get to know you a little bit better. So this feels like a new energy. And they'll come in randomly, like it's going to come out of nowhere. I'm noticing that. They could be getting over some type of relationship from their past, and they want to kind of like see if they can start fresh with you. Tell me about this Knight of Wands. Yeah, they kind of have a little bit of a fear of moving on and talking to you. They're a little scared. And what I'm noticing is they're just not sure if you're the right choice for them. So it's going to take time for this thing to kind of grow and evolve, which is a good thing, I think. What is their intentions with Lynn? I think this person's going to freak out. I think this person's going to freak out. They're going to probably feel like they're not ready for a relationship after kind of like trying it out, because they need to get control of their life. They're going to feel like they need to get more stable, or they need to work on their finances, their security, their stability in their life. So it doesn't feel like it's you. It seems like them. You know, those people that say, it's not you, it's me. It is. This person has some things in their life they need to work through before they be ready for a relationship. So the attention you give them, the conversation, all of those things, you know, hanging out, what have you, that's cool. But it's like they don't know if being with someone like you in the state that they're in is a good idea. Because in their eyes, it would be built on a rocky foundation. This is somebody that wants to have enough to offer you. This is someone that's kind of like one of those manly mans. They really want to have something to bring to the table, and they feel like, yeah, I'm not there yet. So let's just keep it, light for now. If you plan to stay in a relationship with this person for a fun time, not a long time, I see it working. But if you want something long term, they're not ready for that step yet. Yeah, they're getting there. They see the potential in you. They see all these pentacles. It's like they got to get their money right. Okay. Let's see how you feel about them. Could be a fire sign or earth sign. Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. They put a lot of emphasis on their money. That's how you'll know it's them too. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Lynn. How will Lynn feel about this person? We have the Tower in the reverse, the Ace of Wands, and the Six of Wands in the reverse. I think it's really like a disappointment that is just not working with you and this person. That's how you're going to feel like, what do I got to do? And I think getting this reading kind of helps bring clarity to the situation, because it starts off good and then it's like a lot of stuff just goes horribly bad. And it starts taking a toll on your confidence. You don't start feeling good about this relationship or this situation. The way you kind of feel is pain and lack of self-worth or esteem when you deal with this person. But you keep trying and you keep hitting a brick wall. Like I see you're showing up as an empress. So like whatever energy you have, even this person, I saw emperor, but it's like this person doesn't believe that they have what it takes. So it's really unfortunate. In other words, like this reading kind of sucks, because if this person would get out of their own way, I really feel like you'll be willing to work on it with this person, because they don't have bad intentions at all. They just need to be at a certain space, which thus I think they're like an earth sign or something. They really need to be stable in some type of way. And you're like, you don't get it. You're like, but I'll take you either way you are. Like, if you're serious, cool. This person's like, no, but I'm not where I need to be. So eventually you may kind of feel like it's not going to work. Hierophant in the reverse and Five of Wands. You guys are going to start arguing and fighting about this. And it's going to feel like an issue, because you're kind of trying to convince this person like it's nothing. Like, come on. And this person's like, no, no, no. And it just hurts, you know? Anybody else coming towards Lynn? Maybe somebody from your past could be coming up as well, but they're not going to they have no vision, because they look like they just want your help as well. hmm So this is not the past person. This is somebody new, and then you also have your past person come back to you. Now, if it's somebody you've already been with, then you already went to the cycle. You know, tarot is time is fluid in tarot, but I don't see anybody else. I just see this person, and then I see your past person, like a past relationship, somebody that you have a lot of history with coming back as well. And they have no vision, no nothing. They're just there to try to make peace with you. So these are two different people. Okay. Person recovering, trying to recover your relationship with them, and then another person that's new that doesn't feel good enough. All right. That's what I got. Earth sign, fire sign, predominantly with that new person. It's not existing. Like, y'all got to understand, these are like karmic lessons. It happens to all of us, where it's like we want to rush love and it's not time for love. It's just not time. So you got to be patient with the process. All right, Shadae, we're going to do your second question. Crystal, if you have a question, you're going to have to click on the link in the pinned comment or the description box below. And I'll go ahead and take your question. I'm trying to wrap up for tonight. So if that's something you want to do, like, quick, girl, quick, because I'm about to close the shop. And give me some rest. I've been on this live for a very long time. All right, Shadae. We're going to go ahead and do your question. Again, for those that are interested in getting a mini read, last call. I know I said that earlier, but I got people still wanting readings. I'll honor it because I'm trying my best to make sure people get their questions answered for the close to free 99. Not the free 99, but close to the free 99. All right, Shadae, let's do this. Okay, so your question is the LLL your niece? If yes, was they there before or after me? Okay. Spirit, is LLL the person that was in question number 1 for Shadae? Is that her niece, Spirit? Hmm. It's a possibility, but I'm not getting a clear answer. But it might be. How will she know if this is her niece? Do you get visions or dreams or intuitive downloads about this? If so, Sade, then yes. If you get like visions or dreams, or you kind of like feel like it's her, then yes. Who else could it be? I'm not getting a direct. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not getting a direct answer who this is. I'm just not. It can be. See, this is the problem. And let me tell you what's going on with this person. This AG character. They got too many people. And that's what I was picking up earlier. It's too many people. So I can't even like pinpoint a specific, because this is like a player. This is somebody that is non-committal. So the best way I can say is maybe, because the Queen of Swords is a maybe card. Let me see if I can ask it a different way, because I'm really not getting an answer. I'm just not. I don't want to tell you yes and it's not clear. All right. Okay, let's ask, who is LLL? Let's see if we can get some insight on who is LLL. This is like a codependent person. That is like a hustler. They kind of like hustle. They kind of use people for money or for a come up. They could have been using AG for that reason. And they was like their hustle, their grind, something like that. Whoever this LLL person is. So if you don't feel like your niece is like a hustler or a user of men or use men for money or whatever, then no. But it could be her. I don't know. This AG person got so many people. I can't tell you for sure. Like I don't have a clear answer. But whatever happened between AG and this LLL person is she kept getting disappointed because she wasn't getting what she thought out of the deal. And that's why they were off and on again, because it was almost like maybe he was giving her false promises or selling her dreams, and they thought it was going to work out in her favor, and it backfired. So she's kind of ending it with this person, this AG person. There can also be a lot of gossip around this situation. I don't know who this is. So many people, it's hard to really read it without me like spending a whole hour on this. I'm being honest. I can't even really pinpoint it because there's so many energies coming through. It's almost like this is somebody that has a lot of people. And I'm talking about AG and even this LL person, I think they kind of finesse people too. So I wish I can give you an answer. I'm going to be honest. I just can't. I can't give you an answer on that. I just can't. Whatever this person, whatever AG has done has this person pissed. So they're off and on again. That's all I can say. Let me ask this. What does Shadae need to know about this situation? Let me ask that. I don't want to leave you with nothing. So I ask, what do you need to know about this situation? You need to hold back from offering any kind of like love to this person. I don't know where you fit into the equation. If this is your person. Okay, so you want to know if LL and you grew up together. Okay. I think the advice is for you to hold back offering love. I don't know if you and AG have some type of connection, but I think you're overthinking this. It's kind of a no-brainer that you're not going to be happy in this relationship. Like it's not making you happy and it's like you're forcing something to fit when you know it's not good for you. But I can answer your question. Is LL and you, did y'all grow up together? Okay. But the advice from Spirit is to like cut this off. This person, they're not good. Spirit, tell me, oh, you already blocked them? Good. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Shadae and LLL. Did they grow up together? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the cards I got. I got Two of Wands in reverse, Six of Swords in reverse, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. The first card is a yes, the second card is a maybe, and the third card is a no. Do you see what I'm saying? It's still maybe energy. I don't know what to tell you. I can't get a direct answer. So you may kind of know who this is, but it's not telling me who it is. All I keep getting is whoever this person is, like they go in and out. It doesn't really go anywhere. And it's just that's all I'm getting. I can't force a message. I don't know how else to tell you. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you, baby. I don't know. I would just say continue to move forward and let it be. Let this thing go, baby. Let it go. Any other advice that she needs to know? It's not going to tell me because I think he has too many people for real. I can't even channel a specific person. Nine, Nine of Wands in reverse, and the High Priestess. I think overthinking this whole situation and trying to figure it out, there's nothing to figure it out because you'll never have all the information. You're going to like stress yourself out trying to figure it out. So you just have to continue to follow your intuition on this and just say, this is a bad person. They did some bad things. They're not to be trusted, and move on with your life. Like even myself as a tarot reader, if I'm trying to figure out certain situations, I'm just channeling certain energies. And I guess there's so many layers to this story. You can't, sometimes it's just hard to really pick up on all the details. So all I can say is if you feel like it is, then it is. That's all I can say. I don't know what else to tell you, babe. I'm trying. I'm really trying here. Hold back. It keeps saying the same thing. Hold back. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, y'all. I gotta close the reading, y'all. I'm tired. I'm, I'm tapped out. I'm drained. I'm so drained, y'all. Thank you so much for booking a reading. I'm sorry, Shadae, I couldn't give you more information, but it happens sometimes like that when you're dealing with those manipulative persons. I think it was somebody's reading today we did, and I was telling you, like, as a reader, when somebody's very manipulative and toxic, as a reader, sometimes a lot of readers don't even pick up on everything. And I try my best to dive deep, but when you start becoming super specific with questions and stuff, um, sometimes it's hit or miss. Sometimes we can pick up on it, and then sometimes it's like, dang, I wish I had the information, but I just can't figure it out. And it frustrates me as a reader because I really want to help. Yeah, and it may not even be. I mean, it may not even be the niece. It may be other people, but I think there is a definitely a lot of, for sure, infidelity or what have you. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live and for hanging out with me. And big shout out, man, to Lisa for holding it down and supporting me and the channel, as well as other people watching that with the questions tonight. Thank you so much for our amazing mod, Lisa. Thank you, girl. Thank you so much. And thank you to Fred and our other contributors to the channel. We have Genesis, who also joined our Soul Tribe earlier this evening. Thank you for joining the Soul Tribe. And thank you to all of you for watching. If you enjoyed tonight's reading, be sure you like the video, leave me a comment, and let me know what messages resonate for you. I'm headed off to bed. I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourself. I'll timestamp those mini reads for all of those that purchased the mini read this evening so you can come back and watch it later. Good night, everyone. Namaste.